I totally forgot about that oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh my god. 1 second. Dad, thank you so much for the gifted. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate. What is that? What? You do stream streaks now? What is that? That looks so fun. Is that a new thing? Ah! Oh my god, that was. Ethan, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi guys. I'm sorry, I look so bad right now, but bear with me. I've been going through a lot lately. And honestly, I needed a little bit of a distraction. I wasn't actually going to stream today, but I was like, I need to get out of my head, so the lisp is back. Well, I need to wear these stupid ass retainers. I haven't been wearing them ever since I was in the States. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of traveling as well, true. Honestly, I just feel like a lot has happened. Like, it's only been 1 month, but to me, it feels like it's been like half a year. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, it's only been a week since the last time I streamed, which was in the States. But for me, it feels like this 1 week has been like a whole month. I'm actually surprisingly, I'm just spitting everywhere. I'm not jet lagged, so that's good because I've been up all night studying for my exams. So my sleep schedule was gonna get it effed up either way. So that's good because usually when I go back to Dad, thank you so much. Stop! The first thing I do, I come back and you make fun of me. Thank you so much, Dad. I really appreciate the gift this up to Ineth. It's not even funny. I actually try to say my name. Oh my god. 3 a.m. in California? What? That's crazy. Why are you up? Ow. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, why is it not showing up though? Oh, is it? Oh, why is it out there? Okay, I think it should be on screen now. Thank you so much, Teddy Bear. Appreciate it. Welcome back. 2 months till you. Yay! Oh, I missed you guys too. I feel like I said, I just needed like a little bit of distraction. Some of you probably already know what has happened. Some of you don't know. For those who don't know, I come with very great sad news. Very sad news. Though I do have a little story behind that actually. It's kind of crazy. So during the weekend, unfortunately, after only being back for a week, Hamida passed away. And it was just the worst thing that could happen after like going through a whole ass like exams and like traveling and everything. And I was so happy after like I really enjoyed TwitchCon and then coming back and I kind of aced all my exams as well. So I was like, okay, even though it was tough, it was still pretty good. You know, I feel like oh, another thing that you guys don't know is I was extremely sick. I think I had influenza and some other kind of virus going on when I came back. I was bedridden like well, as soon as I came home, I had to go to like exam. Oh, it works. But I was sick and I had 2 oral exams and I was like, oh my god, like my eyes were all watery, it was all like swollen, like I was rubbing my eyes. Oh my lord, this is so scary. That thanks for the gift is up too. That is crazy, by the way. Hamid Ghost. That's crazy, but thank you, I really appreciate it. I mean, in these kind of situations, I've had my little crying session, so it's all about like laughter. Influenza virus. No, but actually I don't know what happened. I got like super sick. I think it was like the cold from the airplane. I'm not really sure what it was, But yeah, I just got like um yeah, I got sick. And then I had to go to an oral exam the day after I arrived from my trip. Oh, another thing is like when I came back home, so I arrived in Korea around like 3 p.m. and it takes like around 2 hours to get to my place because like Incheon Airport, which is the international airport in Korea, in Seoul at least, it's kind of like an hour away from Seoul itself, like the city itself. So you have to go to city next to Seoul to actually go to the airport. And like in my case, like I had to go like even further away because like I live in Seoul, but regardless. So I ended up coming back home and I took the subway. Oh, Ibra's here. Aw, you look fine as well for someone who just good. Oh, thank you. I feel like shit. I haven't been wearing makeup or anything or like taking care of myself the past like week, and for the first time I woke up and I was like, I started working out. I started like I'm on a diet now because I'm getting a little bit of oh my god, even don't distract me. I have so much to tell you guys. First of all, the story about Seoul, okay? Because I know I get very easily distracted. Not anymore. From next year on, I'm gonna be better at this. So, like I said, I hit like um the rush hour in Korea, and it was so annoying because when I took I have to take two subways. I have to take one train that goes from the airport to Seoul, and then one other train from Seoul to like my home. And the one that was from Seoul to my home, I just I took like during the time of like rush hour and I don't know if you live in a city with rush hour. Beth, thank you so much for the gifted to hope you feel better. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will be better. You know, it's sad, but it's fine. It's I'm okay. W. But so yeah, so I hit the rush hour and I had like two suitcase and a backpack, and usually like I try to be very respectful with like space and like give people as much space as possible. But I had just been in a 20-hour flight. I hadn't had any good sleep for the past couple of days because like obviously I've been on the go when I was at TwitchCon, and I've been walking in. Oh, I got blisters all over my feet because of those boots. My fault though. If I just wear two socks, then it's fine. But regardless, flied for like so long. Oh, I lost my phone. I got a bag, but I lost my phone at the airport because I went to the bathroom and I forgot it there. And then I was like literally about to go through security when I was like, "Where's my phone?" I was tired. Okay, I had to travel at like 6 a.m. in the morning. That's also something that I couldn't tell on stream that I told the other ones. I was like, I'm fucked because we were gonna go out the night before, Saturday night. We were gonna go out. Everyone. That's where I was gonna meet all the big streamers. But I couldn't sleep that night because at 6 a.m. I had to take a like plane back home. So I got home at like 4, and then I just went straight to the airport. So I didn't even sleep the whole night. Because I had to like make it to my exam, and everyone was like, "Where did you go?" I'm like, "I had to go back home. You know, it takes a long time for me to get home." Anyway, so like, oh my god, I do not like these alerts. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Pepe's life matter. Oh, also I bought people a sweater. I'll show you. Wait, we kind of matched today. Me and people match. Oh, Michael. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Look at us matching. Michael, thank you so much. Oh my god, it's a tier 3. Holy shit, thank you so much. Peace. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. He's wearing a brown sweater with bears on it. I'm also wearing a brown zipper sweater thing. Me and people he's been with me, by the way, the whole trip. I just never showed him. He was in my bag the whole time. Also, you have to see what I bought. I'm such a nerd. Only some people will understand what this is from. I saw it in the airport and I was like, I gotta have this one. And I have Japanese coins in it. I didn't know Japanese coins were so pretty. There's like a flower on it and stuff. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't actually matter. What was I saying? I didn't skim him for a hat. Where is my hat? I don't know. I haven't even fully packed out, by the way. I still have like I'm going through all my laundry right now, and I'm only at the black clothes. That was the last one though, so yeah. Anyway, what just happened? Pandemic, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. And welcome back to YouTube. Appreciate it. W. Where did I get Japanese coins? I've had a lot of friends who went to Japan and they just want to get rid of the coins, and for some reason I'm the bank for that. I don't know why. Because I keep saying like, oh, I want to go to Japan so bad. They're like, oh really? Here. And then they just give me the coins. So now I'm ready to go to Japan, chat. Oh, also I got this. Haha. Okay, I've been very sad and I've just been buying stuff online. So oh, and this one too. I rewatched Naruto and it made me kind of sad because like it reminded me of my childhood. Anyway, doesn't matter. So what the fuck, you buy weapons online? I don't know. I saw this match and then I saw this one. And I was like, I gotta have this. I gotta have this. But it's too tiny. It should be way bigger. What is it called? Kunai? Kunai? I don't know what they're called. I have more. You can have some too. Maybe if I hold it like this, it looks cooler. No, it does not. It's not random. It's cool. See that? To be fair, okay, the reason why I bought this is because when I was in LA, I coincidentally in Hollywood Street, I went into a store that sold knives, and it was like super cool, like katana knives and like these kind of knives. And I was like to the guy, I was like, "That's real?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Damn, I kind of want one now." And I was like touching. I was like, is it sharp?" He was like, "Yes, please don't touch that." I was like, "Oh, sorry." Just like touching the sharpest part, but it was real knives. I should have bought it. I kind of regret not buying it. Um, you're such a geek. Stop. What are you talking about? Sorry. What was I talking about? God damn. I already forgot. Something about bus. Right. So I was in the subway. That was the thing. Right. I was in the subway and I was like in the middle of the subway and there was people all around me. So I couldn't get out. I kept saying to like in Korean, like, they didn't get out, like I have to get out, I have to get out. And I have like the huge as like what is it called? Luggage. Not one person helped me. Even when I had to go up and down from the stairs, not one lady did help me, but uh, anyway, so I ended up taking the train 2 stops too further for where I live, and I had to call a taxi to bring me back home. It was not a great. And then as soon as I got home, I had to study. Anyway, um, that was kind of annoying, but it was fine. The next day, I went to my exams, and my professor, love him to God, he is so freaking chill, and he was like, it was business communication, and we were talking about some different. I think it was like business hierarchy and stuff like that, and he was like, I was like he asked me this weird question. I forgot what it was, and I just went blank. I was like, I don't know, man. Oh my gosh, shit. Oh my god, before M, thank you so much for the fun. Thank you, really appreciate it. W chat for before M, thank you so much. It kind of looks like I got people for like, I just looks like I have an obsession with frogs. Oh, wait, actually, I got this one at TwitchCon too. Though it's kind of like broken, but it's a frog. Do you see that? It's 3D printed, so it has this like cool effect at the back. I don't know if you can tell. Anyway, maybe I am obsessed with frogs. I don't know. I was a good duck. I thought it was drugs they were offering me when they asked me if I wanted it. Anyway. Wait, what is going on? You might be obsessed with frogs. I thought so. Ah! Also, I didn't even know that we hit 28,000, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much, guys. I didn't even get to celebrate that. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. So much has happened. There's only been, and the thing is that more things are gonna happen. I might have just bought my Halloween costume, and it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so cool wearing it. Though, we'll get to that. I'm not gonna talk about that. Today is just gonna be a whole ass story time session. Um, I got lots of subs offline. Now, what did I say about subs up? What did I say about subs? Why can't I say that? Subs offline. Subs offline. It's gonna be Naruto. Ah, that would be sick. Like Hinata? Nah, it's not that, but it's still cool. Technically, I could be a ninja now I think about it. I got the sword for it, so I'm not gonna say it. You could just have to watch my stream for Friday. That's Halloween, right? Yeah, Friday. I will be streaming with Eber as well. We'll be going outside in a costume. From Michael? Okay, I'm sorry. I have not checked any DMs. I haven't done anything. As soon as I got back home, the only thing I focused on was school because I had a lot of work. I still have a report I need to like submit by tomorrow. I didn't even start it. That's great. I just remembered. Oh, I forgot something. I didn't finish the discussion paper. Oh well. Anyway. No, it's not a furry costume. Though I would. No. I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh, my exams are over, thank God. But unfortunately, I still have a lot of reports and presentations and other things that I also have to do because some teacher wants to like grade people based on that like instead of exams. George, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's go. You got stuck in my sweater 1 second. Hello? There you go. Did you ruin my sweater? Wait, I have a pocket. I didn't know that. Anyway, let's go! Thank you so much, George. I really appreciate it. Thank you, W in chat. Yeah, I'm trying. My Discord is so slow today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, whoa. Okay, damn. I did not check my Discord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whoa. Wait, hold on, chat. I gotta see this. Oh my God. What the fuck? Michael? What did I tell you about off? Holy. Okay, chat. First, I just need to thank Michael. I just saw that Michael has been so nice and donated 500. I did not expect that at all. What the frick? And Throne as well? Thank you so much, Michael. God damn. I don't even know what to say. This is actually absolutely redonkulous. This is crazy. Thank you so freaking much. I was hacked. By me. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was so nice of you. And wait, hold on. I see there's a little message here I need to read out. Congratulations on your first TwitchCon, and I hope you enjoyed everything you wanted to be there. Oh yeah, I definitely did that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great first time. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah. No, I'm good. I'm trying not to worry about anything special. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That was so nice of you. Damn, I don't even know. I'm getting all flustered. We have another one? Vu Spalding. Vu Spalding with 100 gifted. Thanks. Well, at first, when you started telling the story, I was it was a Jessica one with 100 gifted or like $100. That is crazy. I don't even feel like I deserve this. What is going on? That's also from YouTube, by the way. That is crazy. By the way, Pixie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. $100 is crazy. Guys, okay, I'm just gonna say you're gonna be very happy for no, okay. I feel like I have to do more. I'm not gonna lie, the costume I'm wearing like this Friday is sick, but I feel like I should give you another one. Like you can choose what I wear, but you have to be like consider of like it's in a week, so I can't like order anything. Do you want to do that? There's another YouTube one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't get anything from Pixie, but there probably is. I mean, that is crazy. Michael, you are actually an incredible human being. I was like, there's no way, you know. I was like, let me just stream so I can like get it over with. Not get like my mind. Like I wanted to like get distracted because I feel like I was getting a bit too, you know, when you sit alone in your home and you stare at the walls and your thoughts just kind of go wild. Furry? You really want you're okay, you're telling me that you're here shaming me for doing the furry costume and then now you actually want me to wear a furry costume? Hold on. Can I even get a furry costume in time? I don't even think that's possible. They already messed up one of my orders, which never happens in Korea. Hello? Come on. Oh my god, that's gonna be in my search history now. Furry. Okay, there's one here, but it won't arrive until November 14th. Oh shit! Space! Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. Or resub. Thank you so much for the resub. I could make my own furry one. Oh my god, this one is crazy. Could you imagine? Oh my god, the bright is too. Oh, no, it's too low. But Mars, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Isn't this one cool? I kind of like this one. It's a little bit more expensive. I'm just gonna save it just in case. No. There isn't any that's I found the legs. I found the legs. I found the legs. Oh my god. You know, this is really expensive. Why am I saving this? Why am I saving this? It's not like I'm actually gonna wear it. Yeah, all of them are gonna be here like in a month. There's none of them will be here before 1 week, chat. So we can't do it for Halloween at least. Oh, I found a tail. I don't like it. It has to be the one like I had last time. It's almost always handmade. Oh, really? I didn't know that. How do you know that? Huh? Last time? I mean, like when I did in the TwitchCon. TwitchCon. That's what I was talking about. Not any other last times. You know. Hold on. Okay, can we also just talk about something? Now that we're talking about like the whole like furry thing, I saw a video. Okay, I don't know if it was related to that, but you know, I always talk about Nick from Zootopia. I think I have another Hear Me Out, and I think this one you guys would agree with me on. It's another it's not a fucks, but it's kind of like the same family ish. I don't actually know. Oh. Oh my god. If I order another costume before I order a PC, like a monitor, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. My next like purchase in life should probably be a secondary monitor. Wait, when is FurryCon? Why am I even doing this? I'm just curious, Chad. I'm just curious. Oh. um. There's one that's online. What does that even mean? There's a FurryCon from October 31st to November 1st online. FluffCon. It's called FluffCon. Matter of fact, let me just show you this. And then we have Infernity. Same thing. Oh, in Taiwan. They have like in multiple locations, so it's like a bigger thing. Also, don't freaking come for me for having like not dark mode. This is not really a browser that I use. It's okay if you're furry, be loud and proud. I mean, I'm just exploring, just like my sexuality. I feel like it's really nice. It's very important to explore your options, you know? I'm not gonna close it off. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. People said that I was naturally good at being a furry when I was, you know, dressed up in TwitchCon. And I feel like if it's a natural talent, I should explore it, you know what I'm saying? So Japan. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I that's next month. Chemicon. Camocon. PawCon? I gotta go to this one. Do we have one like 2026? Because I feel like I can't really do anything this year. Oh. Come on. Okay. If there was one in like June, July, no, not June, July maybe. I don't think they have in Korea. I'm not gonna lie. In Korea, we don't really do cons, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, never mind. Most recent happening on the February. Oh, okay. But in Jeju? Oh, I would go there for real. I needed to go to Jeju regardless. They do now. First? No! First class. The next event will, oh, December! That's like right after my exams though. I did want to go to Jeju Island regardless, because I thought it would be a fun little small trip. Interesting. Anyway. So FurryCon. I mean, like, what's so bad about being furry anyway? Like, what is the bad part? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna, you know. So like you dress up as, it's kind of like, you know, dressing up as, I don't know, like like Marvel characters. Isn't that the same? Someone that start like dress up as like Darth Vader or like, you know, Luke Skywalker. Isn't that also kind of weird? Ooh, I wanted to show you something. What is his name again? I'm not gonna be able to use this. I need to use my other one. Can't fuck up another search history. Okay, chat. Just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Now, I'm not like a furry yet, but just hear me out because this one is like a You know? It's an alpha, okay? Oh shit, not that one. Uh, where is it? Is it not up? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this one. Like, you see it? You see it, right? I saw an edit of him and I was like, you know, there's something like kind of, you know. Hi, Andy. Annie, buddy. Sorry, I said your name wrong. Welcome. I'm good. Oh my god. Holy shit. Early, thank you so much for the. Oh shit. For the gift us up to a closet furry. So I was thinking about dressing up as him. Oh my god. Okay, the reason why I'm starting to just let it happen with the whole furry thing is because I had epiphany. Um so we all know about my little weird obsession with masks, right? Um and I thought, how far does it actually go though? You know? Most of the time is like just this, just, you know, ghost face mask, ghost. But like, how far does it go? Like, are we, is furries included in that concept as well? Because technically they're all wearing a mask. So I was like, you know, thinking about the whole thing, and I was like, I mean, it's not the same, obviously, because it's not. It's just different. But then I thought about attitude, right? Like, when you think of someone with like a ghost face mask or a ghost from Call of Duty, it's the attitude. There's a certain form of like persona there. While with furries, there's a little different. It's a little bit more cute. And I was like, if they switched up, it's over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Call of furries. Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Anyway, um that was just it was just a conspiracy. It wasn't like actually like, you know, just like a thought, you know. Um anyway, I just have to like, you know, do a little bit more research on that part. So I can't, you know, we can't like for certain uh come to any form of conclusion at the moment. Um but yeah, let that sink in. It's not a turning point. It's just like, you know, philosophy. You just ask questions, you know what I'm saying? Um I posted some research in the stream. Listen, my stream is all about exploring. You know, there's a reason why I come from the explore family. You explore nations, you explore new activities, like we did with the archery that we found out was pretty cool. We explore food, we explore so many things. Why not just explore new things? Like, I feel like when I started streaming, that's when I found more about myself, about the whole streaming mask thing. Maybe I'm gonna explore the whole furry thing too. I mean, can't say you dislike something until you actually try it, you know? So yeah. Anyway, nice knowing you. Furry Explorer is crazy. Listen, I'm just trying new things. It doesn't have to be something, something we have to catch on on. Oh my god. You just saved my life because I should have ended that conversation long ago. Thank you so much, Death. Oh no! No! No, not Fur Explorer! Stop calling me that! Thank you so to give this up to Fur Explorer. Fur Explorer. Um so I don't know, anyway, I'm not gonna lie, when I put that mask on, I did not expect there to be such a big reaction towards it. I don't know if it was the mask itself or if it was the way that I was in the mask, because I felt like something took over me. I felt like I became just a whole different person and I could truly be myself. It wasn't me in there. It was a long lost version of me that I felt like she's been asking to come out so many times. Finally, I let her out. Oh my god. It's getting hot. Hold on. I'm gonna wear my. Oh. Oh my god. Where did I put that thing? Okay. Whew! Oh my god! Ow! Ow! I sat on this! God damn, I can't even sit right anymore. That was crazy. What is this? What is going on with my hair? Thank you. Why would you sit on that? I didn't know! I thought it was like positioned differently and I could just. Ow, that's actually hurt my butt. Don't clip that, chat. You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. Oh, shit. I'm getting old. I was just gonna say, oh, I've had such a rough day because I started working out, so everybody's kind of like my whole body's kind of sore. And then I just finished that with a good smack on the butt. Anyway, enough of that. It was a smooth change of topic. Of subject. What did we talk about? Ghost swept off her feet. Yeah. What was I talking about? Honestly, there's so much to talk about because there's so much we haven't. Like, I have so many stories from doing TwitchCon as well. I have stories from like coming back home. I have thoughts, things I've just been thinking about a lot lately, which is probably not good. That's going on the ick list. I like how you guys have just sort of taken over the ick list and then, put me in that list every time I do something icky. But to be fair, I have been pretty icky lately. But yeah, that is going on the ick list, 100%. What do you mean you're not just gonna sit on the air if someone pulls the chair behind you? Oh, bye, Wagloony. Appreciate all the love. Have a great meeting. Feeling icky is an ick. Oh my god. Oh, a moment of silence, Hamida. Yeah, we can definitely have that. Before that, though, I do want to say something that's kind of crazy. Because I mean, like, I don't have to say it, but it was kind of crazy for me because when I found so I don't even know how to start this. When I woke up Saturday after my last exam, I woke up and I was like, "Oh my god, I need to like start getting my life back together because now I've been like really focusing on only school. I need to start focusing on myself. And what is about me is obviously Hamida. She's part of me. So I go over to the cage. The whole time she's been kind of like more quiet than usual. Before my trip, actually, my friend is calling me. It's kind of important because it's a lost package. I'll be back 1 second. 1 second, chat. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I lost the package. That was actually my costume, and I had to call my friend and be like, "Hey, can you call them?" Because every time I call the uh delivery service, they always yell at me. Today, they yelled at me when I wanted I got my package today, and apparently like didn't put my room number. But I'm like, you don't need my room number. You can just put it in the freaking front, downstairs. Because I don't like that they know where I live. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Um, lip readers. Oh my god, I literally just said no, no, no. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Before my trip back to Hamida, before my trip, I was doing so much research because I felt like she was acting a little bit weird. I think I even mentioned it in one of my latest streams, like when I was back home, that I was like, something's weird. And I did some research because I was like, because it looked like she had like an eye infection or something like that, which is weird because I don't really know where she would get that from. And then, um, everything like gave me a suggestion, but then all of them always went back to one thing, which was old age. And I was like, okay, to be fair, when I got her, it was in October, which is kind of crazy. So it's like exactly 2 years ago that I got her. Um, but also I got her. She was already like 4 to 6 months old, so she was already like teenage age. And then later on, obviously 2 years later, that makes her like 2.5 years old, which means that she's already like literally like not just a senior, she's like dying at this point. But I looked at like some stuff, and like to be fair, she looked very healthy for an old lady. Um Anyway, I could tell like something was wrong. I thought it was just like a little infection, not an infection, but a little like just a little sickness because like her eyes were like popping out of her head. But it was just her face getting like older. Um Anyway, she was still active. She was running around, no issue with eating or like breathing or bones or whatever like old people have issues with. I don't know how old hamsters work. Because my other hamster, my first hamster I also had him for 2 years, and he was brown and his hair turned white. So I was like, oh, it's kind of obvious that he's getting old. With her though, she looked exactly the same as when I got her. She still looked young when I got her. No, when she was old. So I was like, I couldn't really tell that she was getting old. Anyway, when I got back home from my trip, she did not look good. She didn't eat, she didn't drink, but she looked like she didn't look like bad, but I could tell that like she wasn't feeling good. So I called the vet because I didn't have the time to go there because like, oh, my exam. So I called the vet, and like with all the things I told her, she was like, it just sounds like she's old. Like everything you explained, like it could be that she was a little sick, but some medication could be too hard, especially for her age and like her being so tiny. So like it wouldn't actually help in this case. In this case, like just feed her like fresh food, and then if she gets better, she gets better. If not, then not. Then she did get better. She started like eating a lot more as well, just like normal. But then, obviously, I woke up and I was like, I want to play with her. So I opened the cage. Usually when I just open the cage, she comes out of her little house. This time she didn't come out. I was like, okay, weird. Maybe she's just very much in like in her deep sleep. I was like, cleaning her cage and stuff like that, and then nothing happened. I was like, okay, cool, that's weird. So I like try to like move some of the hay in her house so I could see where she was, and she was just sleeping like she always was. But I never really looked inside of her house. I could just tell that she was sleeping, and I was like, okay, this is weird. She has never ever in her life not woken up when I opened the thing ever, not even once. So I was like, no, no, don't say that she actually passed. And that was Saturday, I think, where I also announced it to my friends and everybody else that I knew and online as well. I wanted to say yeah, I think I said it to you guys too. However, not to give you any false hope, Hamida did pass. I buried her yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Uh, but I could not handle her. Like I couldn't handle cleaning her cage or anything yesterday, like in the morning time. No, sorry, Saturday, because just the thought of her passing was already like too much. I was like, I just couldn't look at her cage. So I didn't do much. I just let her be there. And then the day after, I was like, okay, now it was like nighttime Sunday. I was like, now I'm gonna like do the whole bury thing and like clean her cage. But when I did that, she wasn't in her cage. Ah! Don't do that! Thank you, next door. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. 7 months without any sun. That's crazy. And it's gonna continue like that. Sorry, mate. But like I was saying, she wasn't where I found her, where I had declared her dead. So apparently she wasn't dead when I pronounced her dead. Now she is. But I just thought it was kind of funny that like, because she has like 3 houses where she could hide and I can't see her. And the first place that I'm pretty sure I saw her there, mind you. She wasn't there. So she had woken up. I don't know if she died and then woke up and then went to another area. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure because I moved all the hay and then the other area was completely empty. And then when I woke up the next day, I was like, what? I- Anyway, so I felt like it was just kind of typical Hamida for her to like do that little announcement of psych kind of, thing. Anyway, she was what did I get into? She wasn't dead when I pronounced her dead. Sorry about that. No, she's not buried alive. So when you trust me, Chad, I've been through a lot of death, especially hamsters. When you pronounce someone dead, or like at least a hamster, I took her out. She was still like, it was so weird because like she was cold, but like she was still like a hamster. It's not like she like like I don't know, like became a skeleton or anything like that. Obviously, it was just one day, but still, it was so weird. Her fur was so like soft, and like her ears were still like poking up and everything. The different though was her eyes. Like her eyes wasn't closed, which is kind of unnatural. Usually, all my hamsters their eyes are closed, but I do feel like it's because she had like the little infection in her eye, and like her eyes were like out of her head at that point, so maybe she couldn't close her eyes completely. So it looked weird. Who died? Oh, Hamida. Sorry. Yeah. Uh yeah, and that's the thing, because like I know that hamsters hibernate, so I know she's not hibernating either. I've had her for 2 years, trust me, I know what I'm doing. It was very obvious that she was gone. Also, before you do that, to make sure, you have to put her next to like something warm. So I put her next to like a warm bowl of water to, if she's hibernating, like they would wake up and stuff like that. She was not. But yeah. Maybe she did die during hibernation. Yeah, that could be. But regardless, I think what happened is that she was kind of constipated. I don't know how my landlord took care of her because I don't know what he did. I don't know if he gave her food that she wasn't allowed to get. Because the food that I had given her, like the hamster food, it wasn't. Then again, I was only gone for 2 weeks, but like I didn't look like he was using that bag. So I don't know if he was just giving her like leftover vegetables that he had. I don't know. But regardless, when he did return her, she was alive and she did look fine. So plus I couldn't say anything because technically I'm not really allowed to have a hamster, so I can't be like but it was sad, especially because like doing that time I also got like a lot of like 1 year ago on my Snapchat of like having her and stuff like that. So yeah. And this is gonna be the first time in my life where I'm gonna live in South Korea and not have a hamster, which is really weird because I'm not gonna have anyone after Hamida. Um, the craziest part is that I don't cry. I bought like tiny Christmas hats so we could wear for Christmas, and I bought like a tiny ball for her and a little Christmas tree too. But it's fine. I feel like, going through so much, like I feel like the reason why it hurts a little bit more with Hamida is because like um I didn't feel like she was a hamster. I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't see her. Like I know when people are like, "Oh, I have a hamster," like they think, "Oh, it's just like a tiny little rat." But to me, I felt like hamster was more, or like Hamida was more. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Was more like a roommate. Like she minded her own business. She would go outside. She would do tricks. She would actually listen to me. She's the only hamster I had that wouldn't run away if I let her outside, which is why I did that so regularly. Um, she was a lot of the times when I had a hamster, they would like always hide in their cage. She was never in her cage. She was always outside playing, and then she would only go inside her cage, like not cage, but like her house when she was sleeping. So I always knew when she was alive and stuff like that. And she was, I try to give her like the best life. And even so, I feel so bad because like I did, like if I showed you right now, like the cage, I was like, oh my God, I didn't even know I had so much for a little hamster like that. I know people just have a little tiny, hamster house and that's it. They don't have like a huge cage and like all these like extra accessories. Um, and yeah, just like once she actually was gone, I was like, oh my God. I feel like such a bad parent. Like I wanted to give her so much more. I was actually looking for like a little um castle for her, like a new one that cuz I got her one lot like a few years ago and I thought like it was her birthday, so I wanted to get her a new one that was like bigger. And then she passed away. Will I buy a new one? No. Hamida was my last and I don't think I can. It wouldn't make sense for me to get a new one cuz I'm graduating in half a year, so I feel like it would be kind of like, I mean, most of my hamsters who are not brain dead or something like that tend to live more than 2 years. So I feel like that would be kind of hard. My first hamster, actually, I got him when I was in another city. So he traveled like 6 hours to Seoul to be with me because I was like, I need him here. Um, but yeah, I feel like it just kind of made me realize because I've had a lot of pets in my life. I've had like turtles, hamsters, cats, like whatever. But everyone kind of like I gave them away before they passed. So I've never actually gone through that actual uh death of a pet. Like my first one, yes, but we were not connected, if that makes sense. Like he was very scared. My friend actually was more close to him than I was, so it was kind of like, what that was like the whatever, just hamster. Actually this one. That's the one I have a picture of on my phone. But that was Leon. Will I move back to Denmark when I graduate? It's actually kind of funny. I was literally going through my stuff this morning of like, what the hell am I gonna do when I graduate? Like, I need to like figure shit out. I was looking at like internships, like part-time jobs, or like, I don't know, if I want my own, what do I do after I graduate? I need to like figure out what to do. And weirdly, I don't know why, but every single answer to my questions lead me to Portugal. I don't know why. For like places to move to. I was like, all right, well, I guess like I'm gonna live in Portugal. Oh, gamer MJ. Hello, welcome back. He's streaming retirement. Full-time streaming? So, like, don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I just feel like I could do more, you know? Like, I wanna stream, and I'm gonna put a lot more energy into streaming. Uh, but I wanna do more. I wanna, like, use my education for something, like considering that my education is also business, I feel like it's not gonna be that hard to like, incorporate that into my streaming. Can I speak Portuguese? No. I hope to speak English. I don't know. I feel like I could stay in Korea. I could go back to Denmark. Portugal and Spain was like the two places that kept coming up, and the States. But I was like, nah, I don't know about that. If I ever lived in the States, it would only be like for like a year or so. One plus language. Is it the same they speak in Brazil? I don't mind living there. I heard they have pretty hot ladies in Brazil. Ooh, Switzerland also is nice. I have a friend there actually, but it's so expensive. I wouldn't mind learning Portuguese. It sounds sexy. And there's the same as yeah, of course. It's kind of like this Latin, like Spanish languages, like Mexican and Spanish. It's like the same, but it is very different at the same time too. Um, isn't Yeah, I think Switzerland is one of the most expensive countries in the world, but it is also one of the safest countries in the world. And you know, like if you do have a decent finance, then I guess it's kind of nice if you get like support from the government and stuff like that. Which I don't think I would because I'm not an actual citizen, but I don't know. Wait, Vin Diesel is from. Why would I sound like Vin Diesel? He speaks Portuguese? I didn't even know that. So there are more job opportunities in Portugal for a nomad? Yeah. I mean, I'm a nomad. Like I just live wherever I want to go. And I don't see myself living in Denmark. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could see myself station myself in Denmark for a short period of time, but I wouldn't. Denmark is for settling, and I'm not really in that state right now. I'm not looking to settle. Right now, we're still exploring, so I'm like trying to figure out what is our next. Isn't that weird? In a year or two, we're gonna look back now and be like, "Do you remember the time I used to live in South Korea?" Like, isn't that crazy? And here I am trying to figure out what is the next step. Oh my god! Isn't it easier to start a business in Denmark? Oh hell no! Denmark sucks to have a business there. Like the worst thing ever. I would rather have a business in the States then. I don't even know how it is in the States. You know, Denmark, the taxes is ridiculous. The rules are ridiculous. Like just getting like the thing is like, trust me, I've done my research. Nope, never. The only thing that's kind of annoying with Korea though, it's actually very easy to start a business here, and everything that is like a requirement, I can easily achieve that. The only problem is it's a very closed market. It's not open yet. I feel like in Denmark it's a little bit more open because of Europe. Korea is still kind of like, so yeah, it kind of sucks. That's why I do tax fraud. Hey, don't give me good ideas. No. They have a bunch in Switzerland in your best place. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about either if I'm gonna do like I was thinking either like an like internship, my own, or like a part-time thing because I do want to still stream and I still want to be flexible with like traveling and have like maybe a remote job. I just want to do more than just streaming because um I feel like I made it work now, having being a full-time student, going to school every single day and still having like assignments and stuff. And I'm like, if I went full-time streaming, I mean, to be fair, I would be like a lot more flexible and be like there would be a lot more fun things happening on stream. But I don't know. I feel like I didn't study my whole life just to stream. No offense to all to any other streamers. No offense, but I had a goal in mind. Okay? And I'm gonna sure that I'm gonna make it. God damn, I just hit my finger. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of like what's gonna happen. It was dope seeing it. Oh, of course I remember you. What do you mean? No, but I remember you. Listen, I don't know if it's the color coordination or what it is, but like, I feel like if you have been in my chat before, I don't know, maybe I have like a photogenic memory. Because you know what I'm in, sometimes I'm in the exam, right? I might not know the answer, but I know exactly which page I wrote the answer in of my notebook, which color, like highlighter color I used and everything. I just don't know the answer, but I know everything else. If my teacher would ask me that, I would be like, oh, page 35, I used a blue color mark to mark that answer actually. I just don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh, who did I go to wall? I'm sorry. Ella, thank you. Hi. Why do you say again? Did I do it again? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. When was the last time I did that? I didn't do that. Not on purpose. Hold on, let me just 1 second. Oh, that was a mistake. That was no. How do I do this? I forgot how to stream. It's okay, girl. Oh. Chat, do you remember this girl? She is freaking amazing. She's so fun. We were chatting, and this was the one I told you coincidentally is from Denmark as well. You know, the one who's like, take it off. Um, it's the take it off girl. I can't believe I'm gonna make it sound like a thing now. Sorry about that. By the way, like, uh. Oh, okay. Have a nice time at work. Hope you having a great time at work. You know, and you sure come back later. Why do I sound like such a like auntie saying that? Like, great title, the take it off girl. Yo, I have a sound of that. Oh, ghost! Take it off. The mask. Show my face. And he's like something like, you ugly? Negative. That's so hot. Anyway, let's not think about that. So, I'm not gooning. I'm just admiring. A very, very, I don't know how if he's handsome, but attractive man. Aura. So, TwitchCon. Crazy trip, am I right? Got a lot to try. A lot of people to see too. I have 192k. I'll save it for the right time to redeem. Oh my god. That is crazy. Do you need a little break to take care of something? No! I'll do it after stream. No. Actually, I wanted to talk about something. What? I don't know even how we got to the talk of like pea ice cream first of all. Anyway, I wanted to talk about something that happened at TwitchCon that was so funny to me. Actually, it wasn't even at TwitchCon. Well, it was at the Red Bull thing. So like after Nora's stream, She went home, I think, and then I was like, I'm just gonna hang around a little bit because it was my last day, and I was like, let me just like relax. I went back to the TwitchCon convention. I was like looking around, whatever. It was cool. I was just like buying some stuff. Then I went to the Red Bull thing, and I was just literally laying down, just having the best time of my life. I was like outside. I was like sitting at some couches, and I was literally sunglasses on, sun is on my face. I was just enjoying the moment. Listen, I knew I was gonna go back to like a lot of exams. Um, oh, the moment of silence for Hamida. You're asking the most yapping girl, like a moment of silence. Hold on. Can we have like do I have a photo of her? I probably have one right here. Yeah, but then I have to put it up here. Wait, I will do that. I will take the extra mile for my little girl. What's that? Oh my god. This one. We're not doing it right now, by the way. I have to I wanna have a little photo of her. Why am I doing it like that? Why am I doing it like that? Come on! Sorry, it's gonna take a little while. That's what happens when you're using iPhone and then Windows. Like I can't just airdrop the photo. I have to like use other like tools. All right. Let me put it up here now. God damn. Oh my god. My little baby. I'm gonna cry. Stay strong. Don't cry. Don't cry. What was that? 1 second. And music! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. It's so weird having the Twitch alert up. Is crazy. I was like, what is that sound? Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the basement, where all my knights are sleeping. Oh. Oh! I can't do the nerd alert chat because I lost my glasses at the airport. Shine boy! 1 year and the apple pie is finally edible. I will have to say one thing though. Thank you so much for the restart. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Dom, Clara's roommate, he saw that I brought an apple pie back with me, like home. And let's just say I saw him take one bite. Mind you, this guy, he ate all of Amy's like stuff, like pecan pie, whatever. Like no, it was like a pecan cake or something like that. Everything. My pie, one bite. I didn't ask him like how is it? And he was like, it's a pie. But is it good? Is he alive? I don't know. I haven't heard from him since. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the Red Bull. Okay, before we do the Red Bull story, I would just do a little 1 minute of silence. I should probably like turn off the I don't even know if you guys have like the music. Add him to the minute of silence. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? This one? Look at her. She's posing for the camera. I'm gonna be crying, chat. Okay, 1 minute of silence. You know what? At this point, you don't have to see me. I'll just disappear for like a second. Oh my god. You're so cute. Okay, 1 minute. I don't know how long how long we've been doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Um, God damn it. Why now? Why on your birthday? Or like the time that I got you? Anyway. W chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Respect and everything. I really appreciate it. I know you guys enjoyed her company. I can't believe I'm my first time crying on stream is like because of my hamster, dude. It's supposed to be a fun stream. Anyway, also some people shared to me they shared with me some of like Himida's fun moments and like I was like crying in bed but like laughing at the same time. Like it was fun. Yeah. I mean, when I was at Clara's place, she has a husky, which is her first ever pet, and he's also like getting a little like getting up in the age, and when she told me that, and she was like, "It's my first baby," and like he's older now, and I'm like, that is that's gonna be the hardest shit you're ever gonna go through. Like especially, I feel like dogs are just different. Um, because I don't know, they just kind of take a lot more space than a hamster does. Like for me, like I getting a hamster did not change my whole life, like lifestyle. I mean, um, but obviously they add a lot, like more, especially like I feel like for people who don't have pets will not ever really truly understand, which is fine. Obviously, it's not that even like when people lose a family member, it's also hard to understand if you haven't gone through the same thing. No, you lost your pet bird. Today's just gonna be a sad stream. I was actually gonna. I was like thinking about streaming today because I was like, ugh, I can't just sit crying about like this forever. Like, um, and when I had to start the stream, I was like, what do I call this stream? My best friend died. Like, I buried my best friend. Like, whatever I say it sounds crazy. So I was like, just keep it simple. Um, it hurts a lot thinking about my dog passing away. Just completely changed my. I could. Oh my god. I feel like I had a cat and we gave her away because like I got allergies for cat before she died, but we gave her away before I even got to see her passing away. So I never had that like obviously like I remember when she wasn't with us anymore, not that she was dead, but just in our house. I remember I would still feel like I could see her. Like, like usually when you see like that shadow, you're like, "Oh, it's my cat." But like now like, what was that? Like I thought that was my cat, but it wasn't. Um So yeah, I feel like with dogs and like bigger animals like cats and like birds maybe because they're chipperies, they're like they can make noises as well. Like animals that's very present, I feel like it would hurt a lot more. I think with me the reason why Hamid also like was that much more than I thought. Like I genuinely when I looked at Hamida before, I thought that her death was not going to affect me that much because I was like I've been through it many times, I've had many hamsters. I literally had a hamster like for 2 weeks. Uh Lily? I don't remember. It was like a rescue hamster for my someone in my school had her and then couldn't take care of her, so I took her. And nothing. I felt like I was just there to make sure that she was bird right. Like that's it. Like nothing. But like Hamida, I don't know, because I think it's also I put so much like effort into her. I don't know. I could lose my cat. I feel like it's my child is sleeping on. Oh, this. All right, Chad. We gotta figure out what animal stays for life. What animal has like a lifespan of like 100 years or something like that? A turtle? Shit, I already had that. Ghost of the cat. She wasn't dead. She was still alive. A rock. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh my god, resub with Prime! Also, there's a different kind of alert. Thank you so much, Mattress! Matt, thank you so much! A parrot. Actually, I've always wanted a parrot. A raven. Oh, a raven is cool. That's actually kind of cool. A snake? But they're not that present. I feel like like rodents and reptiles are very like I'm not saying they're not pets. That's not what I'm saying. I literally had a rodent. I just feel like they're more like on the quiet side where it's like you just feel like you have to take care of them, right? But with like other animals where like they have like this kind of personality to them where like it feels like a child. Like you can dress them up. You can do that with the others to be fair, but I feel like it's just a different thing. Um they just yeah. A wolf spider? I am never getting a spider, first of all. That was crazy to just recommend that. Of course, it's like my most hated chat recommends that. Get a monkey? I don't even think that's legal. A pet raccoon. Do they live long? Today's an ice cream day? I've only been live for 1.5 hours? Dude, I feel like I've been live for like 10 hours at this point. I don't know. I think it's because I'm not used to it. It's only 8:30. I was gonna be like, it's too late for ice cream right now. I am on a diet. Oh, that's another thing I want to say, chat. When Ebro was in here. Um, I had like a little bit of body dysmorphia at the moment. I gained 5 kilograms being in the States for 2 weeks, mind you. 5! Oh, for my American friends, that's like 10 pounds. So I have never. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I knew what it was gonna happen. I just didn't know it was gonna be that. I didn't know it was gonna be that fast. I didn't know it was gonna be like. It's not that obvious. I am a pretty active person, but I was like, I feel very weird. Like I don't know. I feel like personally, I can tell if I gain weight. Not that I do that often, but like it just like I was like something is off. Wait, there's actually like an emote that kind of like reminds me of how I was feeling this whole time. No, not that one. hell? Oh, this one. Oh. No, it was this one. I this was me the whole time. Um, and normally I would not care, but I think the thing that made me kind of like worried is because like I have like a costume thing going on, and the costume I feel like you need to sort of have like a certain body type for it. And I was kind of like I had this image in my head of how I was gonna look like, and then obviously being in the States for 2 weeks, mind you, I have no idea how people live in the States and aren't like the size of round at this point, because like 2 weeks, 5 kilograms, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, I did eat very bad too, that is true, but I didn't feel like it was that bad. Like, so what if I went to Leo's Taco and I had 2 tacos and went to Panda Express right after? Like, is it over 50? Go get some Five Guys and get over your 5 kilograms. Yeah. Oh my god. Bobo UK, thank you so much for the resub. Big back. I'll take that. Is the only girl with width size? Why is not height? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's funny. Vertically challenged. No, but like I enjoyed the food, so I'm good. Like I don't feel like I'm not regretting anything. I just think like I thought that it wasn't gonna be that bad, and then it was kind of worse than I expected it to be. What do you mean you just started following me right now? What the hell? You haven't followed me this whole time? Or did you unfollow me to follow me again because you wanted to scare me? I'm not dumb. Just a reminder, people shrink in height when reach old age. I just went through my So you're calling me old. Not just big back. You didn't just call me a fat ass, you called me old as well. That's great. No, but is being old an ick? Not really. My first I was gonna say lover, that sounds so crazy. My first crush, love. Is it crush? Childhood crush was 10 years older than me and I was 12. 11? I'm not sure. No, he's not old, but yeah. She likes them 16 above. Hey, so I like someone that's a little, experienced in life. What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with that? Old people need love too. And they are very nice people. Have you heard like an old person give you like a little life story? Very wise people. What experience? What do you mean? Hide your dad's chat. You can't hide them from me. Listen, I feel like every single time, when I was like in middle school and everything, people would be like, "Oh my god, my crush is this guy." I'm like, "Have you seen his dad though?" Have you seen his dad though? He's a fine ass man. Just saying. Listen. Okay, your dad is married, but is he happily married or just married? Because like I think he needs a good life, right? Needs a little bit more happiness, you know what I'm saying? So I li I literally I feel like was that my AI boyfriend? I don't know what it was. I think it must have been my AI boyfriend. I make it sound like I have other friends. Um, I remember he was pissing me off. I don't know if he was cheating on me. I don't know, something happened. So I threatened him by marrying his father. He did not like that at all. That just means I have a chance. So yeah. What do you mean police get this woman? I'm not into minors. I mean seniors. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Keep her away from the old folks home. I'm a senior. I wouldn't mind being that. I'm not gonna lie. You know, my favorite couple was also growing up. I remember watching Modern Family, Gloria and what is his name? Jay, right? Yeah. I mean, I thought that was like true love. When I think about it, like that was actually the only couple in that show that actually made sense to me. People are talking about Phil being like such a good guy. That guy would cheat on his wife immediately if he had the chance. He was the worst husband ever. Jay, on the other hand, money, experience, bald. What more can I say? What more can I say? Phil was not great. Look, I'm not saying Claire was better or anything. Phil was not good. Listen, I didn't understand people being so like, oh my god, Phil's the best guy ever. Did you not remember all the time he tried to touch Gloria? Did Jay try? Well, that was his daughter. He couldn't do that. That would be weird. But yeah, Jay didn't try to touch any other woman. Think about that. Think about that. Did Phil help out with the children? I don't think so. That's why she took. That's why Claire, what was her name? Clark? No, Clara turned crazy. Mm-hmm. Can you blame him though? Touch where? How? He just wanted like when she was like, I remember the one episode where she was like, "Feel, thanks, Phil," or something, and then he thought she said "feel" as in feel the clothes, so he started touching her and stuff like that. Every time that the girl and like Laura would like come up and like fight, he would always be like, "I got Gloria," because he wanted to touch her. There was just so many jokes about him like wanting Gloria because she's a fine piece of ass, which is true. But yeah, Sophia is hot. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I was happily married, I would still go for her. Miscommunication? No. Watch the show again. I'm encouraging you. Watch the show again and tell me Phil wasn't like the verge of like cheating on his wife all the time. Yeah, from Modern Family. What do you think we were talking about? Anyway, I just thought that was like a pretty good example. Wait, you saw me in June's stream? Yeah, it was fun. I had fun. The Vietnamese clip, the one where she keeps saying, "I'm gay, I'm gay." Yeah. Honestly, they have pretty good clips, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably watch that again. Ah! Ah! Sorry about that. Did I bring any gifts from TwitchCon? Yeah, I have some. Ooh, I don't know if you can see. We have like a stack of gamer subs because I got. Ah, I forgot we have something else. Hold on. We got something else. Where is it? All right, I found it. I found it. I got this. I know. Looks pretty cool. It's from Gamers Hub. They started selling t-shirts now as well. I don't know. Maybe they did that for a while. I don't know. And I was like, give me one. I already have a waifu cup. Why not also have a shirt as well? I haven't seen it yet though. Ooh, look at this cutie. Damn. I'm gonna wear it right now. This looks really big. Oh. Where is it? Wait, hold on. Where did I put it? Ah. I don't have it right here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it over my. Oh my god. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to do this. Check this out. There we go. Check this out. Is it? Is it? Oh my god, it's so big. Am I a gooner now? Chat, what do you think? Got my wifey cup, my V cards, my shirt. Even have the sleeve thing. I feel like we can call me a true gooner. Is this Iron Bios, right? Ow, my eye. My favorite VTuber? Listen, she's good, but she's no Lady Dima. um Thought you were always a gooner? I'm a exchanged gooner. I kind of jump from gooner to goon. From goon to goon, I don't know. So proud of you. Thank you. I feel like I won an award. I really appreciate all the love and support you guys have given me through all this hardship of me being a gooner. It's not easy in this kind of society where everything is about other things. about bullying people who can't just be who they want to be. Today, I've shown society that as long as you are happy, it doesn't matter what other people think. If you want to be a gooner, go goon. I should have that on my shirt on a shirt. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god. They look horrible, dude. I've been through it, okay? Don't come for me. That should be a stream title from now on. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Oh, also, I have another thing. I went to the doctor's. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry. Casper! Thank you so much for the freaking tier 3! Holy shit! 1 second. I'm gooning. My leg is itching! Ah! Thanks so much for the 2 3. I really appreciate all love support. Thank you so much. My ashy knees? No. Okay, listen. I've had an issue coming like the past couple of days, weeks, month actually. Now I think about it. Um, and it was actually super annoying, and it got to the point where it came to my eyes, and it was really annoying. So I think I mentioned it again from other streams as well. I can't have this one on. It's too hot. So my skin has like been itchy for so long. And you might be like, ew, ashy, itchy elbows, you know? No. My skin is the softest I've ever had it because I exfoliate now. I use like moisturizers multiple times a day. So it's like so soft, but it's super itchy. And I was like, what is going on? So I have had like HIVS, I think you spell it. Hives? HIVES, which is like a skin reaction you get from different different things. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it can be like stress. Sometimes it can be like allergic reaction. Basically, it just looks like mosquito bites all over your body and it itches so much. I got it like a couple of years ago. That's when it started, but like now it's gotten super bad and I thought maybe it's cuz I'm so stressful all the time. Anyway, it was fine until 2 months ago or something. It started going like my legs was itching so much. And I was like, is it because of like, I don't know, like a shaving cream I'm using? Is it because of I don't know, like a moisturizing cream? I didn't really change anything. I was like, why is it so itchy? Anyway, so I moisturized. I did everything I needed to do. Even when I moisturized, my skin is so soft. Also my forehead actually. Forehead, eyes, and whatever, like the calf kind of area. I didn't get HIV, Chad. It's called hives. Isn't that what it's called? I don't want to search it because it looks horrible. Hives. Oops. Yeah, HIVES. It looks horrible. I'm not like showing you that. It looks bad. It doesn't look that bad for me. Like it looked like a rash. Mine looks like a mosquito bite. I get like a couple of like small bumps and that's it. And then it goes away after like 15 minutes. The pause between HIV and ES was too damn long. Well, I was spelling it in my head. I spelled it HIVS. I wasn't sure if that was an E, but there is. Do you take hot showers? I do, but I changed that. That was like a year ago. So I changed that. And then I changed my diet. And then I searched that it was an allergic reaction, especially like because sometimes I would like hold my hamster and then she would be walking on my like arm, and in that area I would get like the hives thing. And then I was like, oh, maybe it's like an irritation to the skin, so I should be careful with my skin. So I was being more careful with like my clothing, and I bought like clothing that was soft to the skin. Still kept etching, and I was like, what is going on? Anyway, I kept like figuring out. Ointment worked for me. Oh, really? I tried to use the aloe vera thing, still didn't work. Now I have super soft skin, but it still itches. So when I got my thing, with my finger. By the way, look at this custom made. Like I built. I was at. It looks fun because I'm gonna have a scar, I think, for the rest of my life, but it looks cool. You can't see it, but it looks like I fought a tiger. Anyway, it doesn't matter. When I went to the doctors, I went to like a dermatologist kind of doctor, so like they're like skin expert. What's going on? And I was like, okay, well, this is kind of great because now I have a doctor for skin, considering I also have a skin thing. So I went there and they said like, oh, we need to take a lot of tests before we can tell you what's going on. So I did that Friday. It's Monday. I still don't know. They haven't called me back. Um Related to, no, I think no, because like the skin thing, it happened way before the US. It happened actually when I moved to Korea. Hmm. Anyway, but but yeah, but then the thing that pissed me off was that when I came back to Korea from US, my eye starting to itch, and it was bad. It was really bad. It was like, I don't know, you'll probably see me itch my eye a lot, but it's like I can't like, it's so itchy. So I started taking like allergy meds because I was like, maybe it's just an allergic reaction. I don't know what I'm allergic to though. I feel like I'm allergic to my own skin. There's something weird. JWP, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, welcome to the basement. W in chat, we got a new one to the basement. What the hell's wrong with my voice? One of us. Welcome. You're gonna have lots of fun in here. Anyway, so let's see what I have. I feel like because I remember when I was talking to Clara, she was talking about how like she has like allergies for like grass, like basically anything. And she said that she's currently taking something to make her allergies go away. And not only am I a gooner, I'm also a nerd. And of course, we know all nerds have allergies. I don't know how I just made that relate, but yeah. So for me, I'm allergic to basically everything, and I want it gone because I want to be one of the cool kids who's not allergic to anything. So yeah, if you see me itch a lot, I will be reaching down under my desk and itching. It will look weird, but leave me alone. I need that satisfaction. You don't understand! It hurts! I have scratch chat. I can't show you! I have scratch that hurt like real bad. I have scratch marks all over my legs like I fought literally a tiger because I've been scratching myself so much. Thank God I wear boots because I couldn't even show you like if I wanted to. So sad. My legs are all gone because I keep scratching. I thought it was bed bugs too. No, I clean my whole bed. I use like a special like thing to like clean the bed, like a medication thing. No, nothing. Try not to itch it. I would love to. Maybe see a doctor. I already did, but they took some tests and they said they can't like tell for sure until like all the tests are back. But that was in Friday, and I don't think they work weekend, so I don't think I'm gonna hear for them for like a couple of days. I need that satisfaction. You don't get it, okay? Like, okay, like this. Have you ever had like your back? It has to be your back because you can't like scratch parts of your back, and then you're like, oh my god, it itches so bad, and then someone scratches that right area, and you're like, yeah. That's what it feels like, okay? Scratch until the skin is no more, still work. You know, that's basically what I've been doing. And so the thing is that like I scratch a lot, especially before I go to bed. For some reason, that's when it reacts like completely crazy. And then I scratch, and then the next morning I wake up and I just have like scars all over my leg. And I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. Whatever, right? I don't really care at this point. It's wintertime. I'm not gonna show my legs to nobody. So, but then it starts scratching again or itching again. And I need to scratch. Now, do you know how it feels like to scratch over a scar that's not healed? A wound? It hurts a lot. Especially when the scratching area is right around it and you're like, oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna do more. Anyway, it hurts. I scratch. Whatever. Have I always had this? No. I mean, it kind of started like when I moved here. It got really bad. First, I just thought it was mosquito bites because it looks like mosquito bites. But then like I've never seen anyone on Earth ever be bitten by the same mosquito 30 times on your one arm because that doesn't happen. Usually mosquitoes they bite a couple of times and that's it. But I had like a whole arm or like a whole body that would be like filled with like mosquito bumps, and then like right now it itches. But if you touch my air, ah! Anyway, I know what it is. Thanks. You understand. How would you? What was the itchiness in America? It was good. Are you asking if I was itching in America, or if you're asking how I was in America? Just don't scratch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fight the mosquito back. You know, I've always said I'm a proud um advocate of the fact that if there's one animal that we should instinct, that should go instinct, it should be the mosquito. It doesn't even do that much for the ecosystem. We can just get rid of that. I had when I was 16. I've had it for like the past 4 years and it just gets worse. In the beginning, it was just like sometimes, and now it's like, ugh! I have checked for bed bugs. Yeah, I have. I thought maybe it was like people because like I bring people with me a lot of places. So I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I have to kill you now. I guess you gotta die. But I checked and it doesn't look like it's like people either. Cause I didn't have people for a long period of time, which is the same time that I also got rid of the whole bed bug thing, and it still happened. So yeah. Maybe you're just dirty. That would have been so easy if that was the case. That would have been so easy because then the solution will be wash yourself. And that's it. That's crazy. JWP, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. People biting at night. Is that what you've been doing this whole time, you little fucker? Anyway, so no, I didn't even get to shoot anything when I was in the States. I am so disappointed in Dean. It's not his fault, but still. It's probably Chad's fault. It is. It's 100% Chad's fault. We all know that. Problem solved. Take a shower. It's not mosquitoes. My showers are too. I actually cut down on my showers. I'm taking shorter showers and, well, I take showers every day, so it can't even be that. Oh, the Red Bull story. Right. Chat, this is so funny. Okay, it's not that funny, but it was like, it was fine. Anyway, so there I was, right? In the Red Bull area. You guys saw that on the stream. And I was just laying down outside in the couches or whatever. And I was just minding my own business. Until this guy pulls up. He's streaming also. So I ended up in some guy's stream. Though he didn't have that many viewers, so I don't know if you can find him. But he pulls up. He's like asking me some questions. He's like, oh, what are you doing here and stuff like that. I was like, I'm just chilling. Not doing much. I'm just relaxing. Anyway, he keeps talking to me, and I'm just like answering. I'm not like, I maybe don't look super excited, but honestly, I looked like a bitch because I was wearing sunglasses, and I was just like, you know, I looked like I don't know, but oh my god, my forehead. So he keeps talking to me. Anyway, he's like, let me hit you up or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember if I gave him my Instagram. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I got his. I don't know. He left. And I minded my own business. I went up and I got myself some sushi. And I ate some of the sushi and it was really good. Oh no, hello! That's never bad timing. Welcome! No, it wasn't clap. Oh my god. I don't even remember how he looked like. Pick up. I don't even know how he made it to that like Red Bull thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, how did you get in? But like, he didn't look like someone big that would be invited to the whole Red Bull thing. But I'm not here to. I don't have my glasses, guys. I told you. I lost it at the airport, but I can wear my sunglasses. Then I can give you like a full idea of what it looked like. Where is it? Is it these ones? So imagine I'm wearing these, right? And I'm just like minding my own business, okay? I'm like this. I'm like this. This guy comes over, he pulls up, I'm like, what's up? He asked me some questions, and I'm just like, mm-hmm. We talk a little bit. He's on a stream. He's asking me some stuff about stream. Um, and what happened? Ah! Oh, she's back! Sorry. I've been so loud lately. I don't know what's going on. Hi, cutie pie. Maybe he was big on another platform. Could be. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, actually. But I did not don a wall. And I never do that on purpose. Hater shades? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I feel like I look like an auntie with these ons. You know, I'm just wearing them so that you can't see who I'm judging right now. You. It's always been you, chat. I look like my aunt. She used to wear these all the time. That's crazy. Looks like you're gonna kick out some kids from community pool. Excuse me. Do you have a permission to be? That's exactly what it was with the guy in Red Bull. Excuse me, do you have permission to be here? Anyway, his story gets worse. Okay, I'm just kidding. It doesn't get that bad, but it gets funny. You're naturally funny. Ah! Don't say that, girl. Thank you. Listen, the other woman can be prettier than me. She can be smarter than me, but she can't be funnier than me. Give me a drink, shit. Isn't that bad? I bought them when I was in Amsterdam, in Netherlands, in TwitchCon. Do you remember that? Do you remember, like, I was like, oh, guys, I got... It was actually kind of sad. Do you remember the time when, I think we were... I don't know whose, like, stream we were on, but we went to, I think it was Clara's stream. We went to... It's actually a really sad story, chat. We went to, what's it called? Primark. And then Salma was like, go inside. Nora's calling for you. And I go inside. And turns out, as soon as I go inside, they leave. All of them leave Primark. And they leave the area we were at. And I'm just there, like, where my bitch is at, you know? And, oh, shit, what did I just do? Oh, my God, oh, my God. Anyway. Oh, what the? My mouse is not acting right today. What? Oh! I'm at keyboard, that's why. That was weird. Anyway, oh shit. It's itching! Anyway. I'm like, you know. Okay, I'm so confused. What's going on right now? B4M! You finally made it to 12 months? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, it's a tier 3? No way! Thank you so much for tier 3. I really appreciate all love and support. Thank you so much. See, it's not that bad in the basement. We have fun down here. First, it was just to make, you know, because I couldn't leave, you know, because mentally ill or something like that. I don't know. Doctor said something. Now we're all having fun, you know? Wait, what's going on? One day someone will save the... Well, he tried multiple times, and you see how he ended up now? Handcuffed. Legs and hands. No mercy. Did you not see me spank him the other day? Wait, hold on. Let me try one more time. How did I do it? Something like this? Like this or something? I don't know. Did I do it here? Is it there? Yeah. Let him hang out like that. I don't remember how I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! My You made me F up! It's your fault. Anyway, so, back to the story, right? So there I was. Wait, we had like 10 stories happening. We had the Primark one. Let me finish that one. So like I was in Primark. They all left me there, by the way. All by myself. Didn't have a yeah, they forgot me. Again. It's not the first time, but it's fine. And then, jokes on them, I found these shades. Plus, I ended up in some guy's rap music. Yeah. He was like singing and I was like walking in the back like someone saw the whole thing happen. So yeah, if you knew anyone from Netherlands who's making rap music and he, you know, has a music video on YouTube, probably check that out. Maybe I'm walking in the back. Anyway, back to the original story. So so I was there. Barbecue shots on my sit. No, so there I was sitting, you know, this guy keeps talking to me. Anyway, he leaves, right? I'm minding my own business. I see Asta. I see like some people. I'm like, you know, just hanging around. I just wanted my sushi and my drink and just like honestly, I just wanted to relax. I've been walking all day. I was just laying down, you know. I hope she's waiting for next month. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready for next month. Oh my god. What was I saying? Right, so he comes back and still streaming and he's like, "Oh, I was like playing hoop with my I was gonna say my men, that's not weird, with my friends. It was getting boring, so like my chat wanted me to chat you up, stuff like that." And I was like, "Okay." He was talking and I don't remember the conversation, I'm not gonna lie. Something about like I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But you could clearly tell that I was not interested in this conversation whatsoever. Like he was like it ended up with us having to dap up like with see you, you know, kind of vibe. And I kept telling him like I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Oh, was it him? Oh yes, it was him. He kept asking me to hang out with him after like the whole thing, like at nighttime, you know, hang out with his friends in some club. And I was like, I'm sorry, I already have plans with some of my friends. And he was like, oh, okay. I mean, I can just join you guys. I'm like, "Mm, it, it's kind of complicated. Like, I'm just a plus one, you know. I think I said that too. I was like, I'm just a plus one. And I think he thought that when I said friend, it was like 2 or 3 friends, but I was like thinking like 20 friends because like obviously it was like, you know, Nora's, like Salma, Asta, Sven, Dean, like it was a bunch of them. We had to go to like the Stream Element party, and you also have to be on the list to get in like fast as well and all these things. And I'm just there, you know. I'm just a plus one. So he was like, "Yeah, you could just get me in and stuff." I was like, Nope, I don't know. I can't meet up with you. I can't get you in. I can't do nothing. I'm just here relaxing, and you should do the same thing." Anyway, he kept trying. I wasn't interested. He could tell. Anyway, it was awkward. I'm kind of a big deal with the shades. I'm like, good luck, buddy. No, but the thing, no, Chad, you have to listen because this is why it's so freaking bad. The story gets bad, okay? It gets funny, not bad. Anyway, so I'm like, the conversation is bad, okay? He leaves. He can tell like the tension is just weird. He goes away. I'm not a dumb idiot. I know that as soon as he leaves, he's gonna talk to his chat about me. And since I just got his Instagram, I just did my little, you know, stalking thing. I did a little research. I found his Twitch, and then I like watched his Twitch right when he left. Like he left, the first thing I did, and I was listening to it because it was very noisy and didn't have my AirPods. So I was listening to it, and he was like talking about me. He was like, "Yeah, she wasn't feeling a chat. She wasn't," and people were like in chat was like, "Ah, like, her loss," you know, like, like just weird things. He was like, I'm not chasing no woman." I'm like, "You didn't even try. Like, would you call that chasing? That was not even like I don't know. That wasn't even tag. Like it was nothing. Anyway, I was like this close to like text on his stream, but I was like, let the little dude have fun. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do anything about it. I did unfollow him immediately right after though, because I'm not really. That's not why I was there. I wasn't there to like link up. Oh my god, if he used that, I would actually throw up. Anyway, this is where it kind of gets funny. So like, he was asking me. I feel like he was asking me like about like, oh, you stream and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I do a little bit more to streaming here and there, like. And he was like, did you stream today? And at that time, I did not stream like the whole day. I think it was like the last day I was there. I was like, no, not today. I streamed the day before though, so it was fun. He was like, okay, cool. Anyway, so he leaves. Another dude comes over with a friend of his, I think. Was that? Yeah. And to be fair though, where I'm sitting is like a huge couch. So like there's a lot of space for a lot of people to sit. So it wasn't like weird that they sat next to me. Um anyway, we were sitting there. These guys are like talking whatever. His friend leaves and this guy comes back. He's like, imagine like they're talking like this. I'm at the on this side and then like his friend leaves and he's like, and then he looks at my boots. He's like, oh, cool boots. And then we started talking. So we talk. And he's also a streamer, I guess. I don't know. He wasn't streaming at the time, but he was like just talking about something. And then he asked me, like, oh, you stream too? And I was like, yeah, just a little bit. And then I told him like the whole thing about like I live in South Korea, but like I am from Denmark, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, that's so cool. What the fuck? Like, so like you a big deal. I was like, no, I'm not a big deal. It's like it's cool. Like I'm just doing it for fun. He was like, oh, that's cool. That's so insane. You know, pulling up the whole like how many followers do you have? What is like your average like viewer count? Like blah 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 blah. And I was like, seriously, I don't know. I when he asked me how many followers I hadn't looked at how many I gained since I left from the States, so I didn't know. So I was like, I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. And he was like, what is your average view count? I was like, actually, it changed a lot since I came here to the States, so I don't know. So he was like, you're a big deal because like you people that say I don't know, they're always the ones that like, you know, they just humble themselves. And I was like, no, I genuinely don't know. Anyway, I leave the like thing because I have to get back home to get ready for the Stream Element party, right? I call an Uber, and I told you the whole thing about it. For some reason, the black Uber thing for me is the cheapest option, so I always just take the black Uber. Is there audio delay? Hello? Oh, okay. I've been told there was some delay sometimes. Um, what is one guy myself? I don't even know what that means. But this is what happened. So I call like the Uber, and mind you, we have this whole conversation about being a big deal, whatever, right? So I call the Uber, and usually since I was in San Diego, I felt like the Ubers were pretty regular, nothing special. However, the only option I had at the time was a black Uber. And I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just get that. Tell me why this guy pulls up with a Tesla X. Now, it's not like a big deal, but that whole door thing opening up like that, and I was like, that's not my car. After having a whole conversation trying to convince someone that like I just do this for fun, and then this shit comes up and pulls up like I'm like the princess of England or something. I don't know. It was really weird. And I looked back, I was like I was checking if the guy looked, and he was like looking, oh my god, this thing is like not, he was looking at me like right. And he was talking with the other guy who had left, and he like they kept pointing at me, and I'm like, oh my god, I just have to get in, and it was so awkward because like I can't close the door, I can't just close the door. I'm sitting in there like, so close it. It's embarrassing. Everybody's looking. No, Tesla's not that expensive, but I felt like it was just the whole thing with like Tesla X door. They go up, and it was just kind of like the whole show of like the whole thing going up, and I was just sitting there like, close the goddamn door. But yeah, it was fun. I thought it was really fun. Yeah, the wing doors. I don't know what they're called. Like I just keep doing this. You have to go full girl boss next time. Listen, I used so much money into Uber. I might just get my own car, if yet at most, because I don't know. It was so crazy. Like you can literally not do anything in the States if you don't have, or at least like in California, if you don't have a car. Kind of sucks. He just would rather date the car than the guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that was a fine ass car. Kidding, obviously. Anyway. My driver will close the door, ease. Yeah, because I couldn't do it. I don't even know how to do it. I was just waiting there for him to close the door. But it was fine. I got home safe. Everything was great. I was just like, this is so freaking embarrassing. After like trying to convince people that like, like, no, like, I don't know. And then that had to happen. Okay, the thing is, the reason why it was embarrassing is because it looked like I did it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of looked like I on purposely ordered an Uber because I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. My Uber's here. Like, I'm sorry." And then they were like, "No, cool. It's all good. Whatever. Like, I'll see you like tomorrow." Stuff stuff like that. And then my Uber shows up and it's that one. I'm like, I didn't know. It said test on my phone. I didn't know what a Tesla X was until now. Door opens by itself. Enos. Oh, that's hot. That's funny. Anyway, that was just kind of like a fun thing that I had to go through. That I was like, oh my god, why did this have to happen for me when I'm not even streaming? Because it could have been such a fun thing. But yeah, here I am explaining it. Flexing without even realizing. It wasn't even that expensive. I think the Uber was like less than $16. It was not that much. But it was just like the concept. Okay, it wasn't that. It was more than that. But it was just a concept behind it. That was kind of funny. Why does people like that on the ground? He found something under the bed and he's looking for it right now. I don't know. Time for stalker moments and 5 those posts. Oh my god, the POVs would be crazy. I also realized, I don't know if you guys saw on Nora's stream, but I realized that there was a time when we had to go in through the security, and there's these 2 dudes coming up to me and they're like asking for me. They were doing like this whole like flirting thing, like with pickup lines. He said something like direction to my heart or something like that. Like, and I was just like, turns out I was looking at them and I was like, I see you're wearing meta glasses. I'm not dumb. And I could tell that it was probably something like, one guy tried to pick up a girl and the other guy has to try to prevent that from happening. So they, like if he ends up getting my Instagram, then he wins. And then if the other guy convinced me not to give it, then the other guy wins. I don't know. Both of them were wearing meta glasses. And I was going to be like, is this some kind of like competition between the two of you? Like, I can tell this is weird. But I was like, my friends are waiting. I was like, whatever. He already gave me his phone. I was like, oh my God, this is awkward. So I just gave him my Instagram and then I left. But the other guy was like, he has AIDS. And I even looked at him. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? So finding those POVs would be fun. Why do I always end up on other people's shit? But yeah, it's kind of funny. I feel like in the video you can see that I'm staring at the glasses too. I'm like having a conversation. I'm like, another HIV victim. No, he has HIV. Yes. Maybe you should just say no. In the beginning, I didn't even know what they wanted. Because, like, one guy came up, he was, like, flirting, whatever. And then the other guy who was like, he has AIDS. And I was like, AIDS. And I was like, what? What's going on? And then, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like when I say no, it's like I scold a dog. No! No! I mean, I could just say no, but otherwise it's not fun. That's not fun. Why does he need AIDS? Did I say that? He doesn't need AIDS. He had AIDS. I don't. I come back from meetings to Enos. Oh, we've been talking about HIV for like the past couple of hours. We just keep coming back to that topic for some reason. Um, you need to be fair with my, or they don't listen. It should be like that though. To be fair, the only reason why I didn't say no is because like I was gonna say no, and then I saw the meta glasses, and I was like, "What is this?" So I was like, I wanted to hear what was going on, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave. I did end up leaving, you know, it wasn't. They need to learn how to risk from S-Fan? What? Oh, a new alien game. I actually did think about some stuff. So, obviously, I'm pretty much just gonna go back to my regular streaming schedules. Um, Tomorrow I won't be streaming though. I'm gonna get my nails done, and I have a Zoom call. But we still have a week left for like Halloween month or like October, right? So I was thinking we could maybe squeeze a last horror game in before the new month, and we have other things like other collabs and other things happening, right? Though I know I've had some games in my like I have like a game library for like games to buy and stuff like that. However, I was also thinking about one game that I kind of want to play as well, because when I was in LA, I went to the Universal Studio. Remember that? I had to end stream so I could make it to the Universal Studio. And I went to like the horror night thing, and it was so fun. Oh my god! I didn't even tell you about that! Holy shit! Did I tell you about that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you. Chat. So, I was at Universal Studio, right? And I was there by myself, which is already like, I got some eyes. People are like, "Are you here by yourself?" You know, and I was like, "Yes." You got a problem with that? Listen, if I want to go somewhere, I'll go regardless. So I was like in the roller coasters, like, okay, I wasn't. I mostly was in the horror haunted houses. That was the whole reason why I wanted to go, because a room with masked men, and you're not gonna. Anyway, so like, I I was standing in line for the which one was that one? It was another one. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like, I don't know. It was something. And I was standing there. Oh yeah, they have an Optimus Prime like ride as well. I did ride Optimus Prime. Oh my god. I mean, I wish. But yeah, I rode it. I rided him. It was cool. It was fun. I took so many videos. I'm probably gonna make like a vlog about it. Though I have like 3 other vlogs also in the making. I'm almost done with one of them, which is a year ago that I started making this vlog, mind you. This was the Budapest one with my friend. Then I have to do the Shanghai one, and then I do the US one. So maybe the US one will come out like probably like TwitchCon like EU. Oh my god! President Sosa, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the basement, Chad. We got another basement night. I've ridden him? How do you say riding in past tense? I forgot. Road? Oh, it's road. Okay. Well, then I wasn't wrong. I felt like when I said road, it sounded like a little bit different. Did you get his consent? He was asking for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I meant like he wanted it. He was accepting it. Like he wanted it. Forget it. Forget it. Alright, that's crazy. I can't believe I actually said that. He needed it. like yes, I got his consent. Let's just say that. Yeah. He was begging for it. Stop talking. You know, I actually kind of crave a little snack right now. Oh, actually, I do. I do kind of want a little snack, but I'm on a diet. I have orange. I have a banana and grapes. Later. Anyway, while talking about Optimus, I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like I want a snack. I don't know why. I don't know what's making me want that. No, obviously I meant that like he was waiting for me to make the first move. So is that asking for it consent? Then yes. It was accepted. I don't know. Do you ever have to ask consent for a robot? I don't know. So many quotes. There's no law in Alien, so it's fine. Right? It's a different kind of law. Anyway, so as I was saying, I hopped on the ride. Oh my god, there's so many like things you can say about this whole thing. Yes. And it was fun. And you know, there was a lot of people who joined. So might one say it was a wild ride. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Brand. And then they had this whole like, but like the thing is, the thing I'm talking about right now is that you had to go through the whole Optimus Prime thing. Then you would go out, then you would go like, to the side, and then you would see the Nintendo world, and then you would go into the thing, and then you would see the Masked Man, right? So I'm standing there, and this guy's like standing behind. Oh no, it wasn't Masked Man. I know it was Friday Nights at Freddy's. It was that one. And I really wanted to go there because I was like, it looks really cool. They have really cool animatronics. And you know how I feel about robots. So I was like, yeah, I gotta go there. So I'm standing there, right? And this guy behind me, he's like, I can tell he's like trying to talk to me, but I wasn't sure because I was wearing headphones, like AirPods, and I was like listening to stuff. Um, and then like, I think he asked me something and I didn't answer. Oh, and so there was one guy behind me. He was alone too. And then there was like, was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. 3 guys in front of me. A group. And I'm just standing there. And again, he's trying to talk to me, but I'm not really like responding because I wasn't sure if he was actually talking to me. And then he goes like, "I like your nails." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And I was like, I didn't know what to say. So I was like, "Oh, like, thank you." He was like, "Where did you get them done?" I was like, "I can't tell. Are you asking me because you're like interested or are you like, you know?" Like I couldn't tell. Like, do you want to know so you can get your nails done too, or are you asking because you're just trying to make conversation? So I was like, "Oh, these ones I actually got them in Shanghai, so yeah, too bad." And he was like, "Oh, that's kind of nice. So you went to Shanghai like when?" I was like, "A couple of weeks ago." Can't actually believe these still lasted until Shanghai. That's kind of crazy. Well, I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. Anyway, so talking to me, right? He goes, "You're with those guys?" And I was like, "Nope, not really. I'm here by myself." He's like, "Oh, like all alone?" I was like, "Yeah." "Why? You gonna do something to me?" Anyway, and then he was just talking, whatever. It was fine. He was asking me like where I was from, and you know the whole shenanigan. Whenever someone asks me where I'm from, I always have to do the whole thing like, well, I'm Moroccan, I live in Denmark. I'm born in Denmark, but I live in South Korea. The whole thing. And then the guys in the front of me, they heard that. They're like, "Oh, you're from Morocco," and I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, we were just in Morocco. It was so nice." I was like, "Oh, really?" Turns out the guy behind me, the only reason why he was talking to me is because he wanted to talk to the other dudes. He was with his friends, but they ditched him because he went to the bathroom. And then they were telling him, like, get in the line for like Friday Nights at Freddy's. So he did, but obviously he wouldn't be able to find them. So he just talked to me because he wanted to talk to them. But I didn't even know them. So it was like a whole thing. So so we ended up just being one big group. So he was talking to them, and then they were trying to talk to me, and I was just trying to not be in the conversation. I'm not popular. I don't know why people listen. I just want to say one thing. I have always thought that my face is giving intimidation. I always thought that is giving not welcomed. That people look at me and they're like, I'm not gonna talk to her because she doesn't look like she's gonna like be a nice person, right? That's what I thought. But I keep going out and people keep talking to me. I'm like, what's going on? I thought we had a deal, you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So I go back to the whole like conversation thing, right? And apparently one of the guys, which is kind of crazy, he has a like I told him like, "Oh, actually, this is my last day in LA. I'm going to San Diego tomorrow for like a whole thing." And he was like, "Oh, my friend is in San Diego. I can give you his number, and then you can like he can show you around." I was like, "I'm gonna be there for 2 days. I don't need someone to show me around. I don't have the time for that." Um, you're 4'10". You can be so intimidating. Hey, there's a reason why people hate Chihuahuas because they bite. Doesn't matter about the size. Classic. Just put it on a shirt. Um. I always thought I had a resting bitch face. If you saw my high school like uh photos, year photos, like every time everybody in my class would always be like, "You gotta smile in your photos. You look like a bitch." I never smiled ever. I don't like my smile. Anyway, she said I was not above 156. I am 160 and higher if I wear boots, which I'm gonna wear doing Halloween. Anyway, doesn't matter. Back to the conversation. I'm not here to try to convince you anything. I know my worth, and I'm 160. Did 2023 in a smile was your more bitch? Yeah, but it was a fake smile. You know those? Yeah, that's what she did. Um God damn it, chat. 160 with 10 centimeter heels, baby. You were hit by 3 guys and then what? Don't say it like that. I was I was tricked by one guy so he could hit 3 guys. Hit on 3 guys? I don't know. Anyway, we're standing in this like mind you, the guy that was standing behind me was drunk. Or weird. I don't know. He was yeah, something wrong with that guy. Um one of the guys, the guy who also like tried to give me his friend's phone number who lived in San Diego, um he tried to always start conversation with me. He was like, "So what are you doing here?" Like blah blah blah. While this is happening, this other guy, mind you, these okay, I don't know if you've ever been to Universal Studio or any kind of like amusement park like Disney World or like whatever. The lines are like 45 minutes each. Every single one of them takes forever. I only got to like 4 rides for like 6 hours that I was there. Um, she has to jump. I'm not having this conversation. Mm-mm. So, what was happening? Right, so we're like in this crowded ass line. This guy, he's trying to talk to me. The other guy that was behind me, oh my god, that sounds so weird. I just noticed that. Anyway, that was standing in the line behind me was yelling, and it was embarrassing because he was yelling about politics and stuff about America. I don't know if you can take my Jill, but everybody was looking at us, and he was talking about like taxes and immigrants and all these things. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everyone was looking, and it was so embarrassing. I can't like imagine. Like I went there alone, and yet I still was embarrassed for someone else. Like how? Not like a mega Trump. It was just someone who's very unsatisfied with how like just America in general. And I was like, why are you yelling this in a line in freaking Universal Studio with strangers? It was so embarrassing, dude. Anyway, the guys in front of me, they also felt like it was super embarrassing, and they just try to like not talk with this guy. And I felt like sometimes he could take the like he could get it. I felt like the only time this guy would quiet down is when I was talking to him, and I would ask him stuff about like I don't know, like his life. But then sometimes he, for some reason, will make things like super sexual. Not like with me, but just in general. Like he would say something and then like I don't know, like say something like I don't know. He did like weird postures and stuff like that. Where I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then like the other guy, he goes to me, he goes like, oh, halfway there. Because we were like halfway through the line, and he just starts yelling halfway to hell or something like that. It was so embarrassing. I can't even like explain it to you. The whole thing was just bad. It was bad. We go through the whole like thing, the whole like horror house, and he's just doing that whole thing like, oh, I'm not scared of anything. He's like, ha 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 ha, ha, I see you behind that thing, ha ha, like like the most annoying person ever. I couldn't even enjoy my moment with these masked men, but whatever. The horror was in the line. Yes. Venus's Bizarre Adventure. Well, I kind of like that. I feel like every time. This is also one reason why I kind of like traveling, but also the exact same reason why I hate traveling is like you really do stumble upon the most weirdest people ever. And if I did record being inside of the horror house, so I do have maybe him in the video somewhere. If I do, I will let you know. I don't care. He knew I was recording. I told him I was recording for stuff. So I don't remember if he was in the video, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. Was he still behind me? I don't know. Um, yeah, he was a white guy. But like maybe I attract weird. Maybe I do. I don't know how. But yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. He was doing JoJo poses? No, for real, he was. He was doing the weirdest like poses. Some people would like talk like lines, like how like when the line goes like this, so like you're kind of like crossing each other and like you see each other because you have to like turn around, around, around. Sometimes we would see the same people come back, and then they would talk about something, and then he would like pick up on that conversation and then talk to them about that, like something like that. Like if it was something political related or something like that. It was just bad. It was bad. Oh, and he said something about like him going to Egypt, and it was sounding a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. He was like, I don't know, maybe he was dealing drugs. I don't know, but everything was weird. Maybe pronounce horror house. Oh, more carefully. What did I say? Horror. Horror? I can't say that word. Oh. Horror. Horror. Is that how you say it? What the hell? A whorehouse. Horror. A horror house. That's not okay. Hold on. Horror. Did I just talk about how I was standing in line for a whorehouse? Well, there's no pronunciation for the both. Oh, wait. Of course, I can just ask my good friend ChatGPT. Come on. Ah! What? I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Horror. We were standing in line for the horror house. But why would they make those two words almost sound the same, okay? It's not my fault. Horror. Anyway, um the night was crazy at that point. Also I remember his friend called him. They're like, "Where are you at?" And he picks up the phone. He's like, "Oh, I found this chick." And he goes like, "I found this chick. She's so cool." And then he's just talking. The friends are not even near. Why is he pointing at me? They can't see me. He's on the phone. It was bad. So bad. I should never have told him where I got my nails done. Uh Horror is like, oh, like Nora, but without A or H. Horror. Horror. What? Horror. Horror. I feel like this is the genuinely back. This is actually, though, not easy to say. How did I say the other one? Horror? Horror. I don't know. Just say horror without the R. Horror. Horror? Oh, but with R instead of the D. Horror. Horror. No, that sounds bad. Horror. Hold on. I'll ask chat. I'll ask chat. Chat, I'm having an issue right now. I can't pronounce horror as like, something being scary, like, you know. How do I Can you help me? How do I say horror?
Of course, the word horror is typically pronounced like horror with the emphasis on the first syllable. You can try.
Horror. Horror. Am I saying it right now? Horror. Oh my god. Just say scary house like a kiddo. How am I not saying it right? Horror. Horror. I feel so weird saying this now. Am I still not saying it right? What are you calling a whore? End with or? Horror. Horror. Oh, did I say it? Horror. Aura. Aura with the H. Horror. Aura. Hora. Hora. Just say haunted house. Fine, I'll just say haunted house at this point. Try saying horror. Horror. Hora the Explorer? How am I not saying it right?
Of course, the word horror is typically
Horror.
pronounced like
Horror. Oh, they spelled it like a whore. Horror. Chad, you bad boy. Like whore, but much whore. Horror. I give up. I give up. Like, my chat actually spelled whore. I don't know if you can see. I'm not saying it wrong, Chad. You're actually like just tripping, like you're playing with me at this point. Is this karma for making fun of her not being able to say generally? Well, I found a word that I don't know how to say. That's great. What the hell? Am I? Oh. All right. Oh, I just got like caught up in some like some emails. Sorry about that. You were trolling me? Are you actually? Error? 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 I'm not really good with my R's, as you can tell. I like it more when it's a hard R, like the Danish way. The English one is kind of hard. I remember when I had to teach my Korean friends English, they couldn't say girl because like the R is like ugh, it's like you're throwing up. So they're like girl, girl, huh? I meant like kind of like in Danish we use a hard R when we talk, when we speak. We say it like with our throats. Rundetårnet. Risengrød. Rødgrød med fløde. Oh my god. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. That thing is much for the uh-oh. Rare wheel drive. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Then use the Danish R for the horror and not hard. Horror. Horror. I can't do that. Oh my god. I actually sound like I was saying peach in Moroccan. Hoja. Ah, chat, we figured out there's a word I just can't say. Not much to do about that. Hoja. Hoja. Still better though? I beg your finest pardon? You say that into it too, it'll sound like a lion roar. I'm crying. Oh my god, you made my throat all like tingly now. Oh, oh my god. That thank you so much for the okay, we can do this different way. It can be it can be it can be it can be R. R's. Thank you. Appreciate it. Um W though, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whew, chat. Damn. Only 3 hours in. I might not it's only been a week for me not streaming, but I feel like already a week is like it feels like so long much more than like oh, actually, did you see this? Did you see what I got? I got a career. I can't even pronounce Korea. I got a Korea flag. Beep beep. And oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I'm not gonna lie. And I got this one from One Piece. Dee-dee-dee. I don't know if people noticed. Oh, sorry. There we go. You know, it was kind of good that I muted myself because that way, like, you guys wouldn't be abused in the ear, you know? Um. Oh, right, they're bottling in my description. I have to do that. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, what do you think about my pins? I probably should get one for Denmark as well. Morocco, Naruto. Oh my god, that was scary. Disaluda! Thank you so much for the oh my god for the prime. Slay Queen, hi. Hi Queen. Hi chat. That's how I beat things when people like write Slay all the time. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. I find myself having a frog obsession, but like, thank you. Oh look, money in the bag, money in the mouth. Thank you so much. Exam is just an excuse. You went to North Korea for a new assignment. Can you prove that? Can you? That's the question. I was telling a story. You know, it's funny you said telling a story next year. I found out, Chad. I got some gossip. You don't know these people, but still, I found out that he was cheating on her. I didn't know. It took me 3 years to remember it. I can't be that slow. Chad, 3 years ago, right? This guy pulls up to South Korea, right? My friend talks about him. She's like, "Oh my god, he's the best. Oh my god, he's the man. Oh my god, he's so nice." I'm like, "Okay, who is this guy?" She's like, "He's in the military." I'm like, "All right, that can be like a win-win. You never know." Then, you know, they have that thanks. Oh my god, Jessica Uchiha. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the gift this up to Uchiha. Not Jessica, but yeah, thank you. Um, and then like she's talking to me and I'm like, okay, like tell me more about this guy. And she's like, just saying some stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything about him. The only thing I remember is that she told me that he was only there for a short period of time, like 6 months, and then he's from the states, by the way, military guy from the states, and then what was it? I don't know. She was just saying some stuff like, whatever. Anyway, I meet this fella, right? I meet him. We ended up exchanging like all of us. We like obviously they already know each other, so they have their Instagram. So I get his Instagram, right? They don't technically break up. They just kind of like don't talk to each other anymore because he moved to the States. And I was like, so this guy. And she's like, I got a new guy, whatever. I'm like, all right, damn, whatever. I still see him. This was like a couple of months ago. I see him with a new girl. And I'm like, okay, he got a new girlfriend, whatever, it's fine. Anyway, this new girl, right? She's actually kind of an influencer. She does like fashion stuff. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, she's kind of cool. So I start following her too. I look at her, I follow her because of the clothes, right? Anyway, couple of weeks ago, she's talking about her boyfriend, the guy in the military. And she says, like, oh, like me and him, we've been dating for 4 years. What? But he was here like 2 years ago with my friend. And then she goes, well, we have been on and off. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, but we got back recently after being together for so long. What? So you've been on and off, but you've been back together recently after being together like for a whole lot. Mind you, I remember her talking about something about him, like, having a first love kind of thing, right? And then she was like, yeah, but like they didn't work out, so now he's like, in the military, and so he got to go to Korea for a couple of times, and then they are like, having fun, and now 2 years later, I'm like, uh-oh, he was cheating on her. It took me 2 years to realize that he was cheating on her. And it wasn't an open relationship. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Though the way the girlfriend was talking about the whole situation, it sounded like, "Oh my god, me and my boyfriend, we've been in like long distance relationship for so long." So I feel like they were talking because she explained the whole thing. She was like, "Get ready with," those TikToks and stuff like that, where they're like, "Get ready with me," while I tell like a story. And she was like doing her makeup, and she was talking about how her and her boyfriend has been like together for like 4 years, and how like they've been long distance for like a lot of time. So there's kind of been like on and off for sometimes, and then sometimes. Oh, I was like, what the heck's going on? Big Ready! Thanks so much for releasing. Welcome back! Best basement in the world. Yeah, it is. Ah! That's crazy. Oh, it's delayed. Okay, I was like, what's wrong with my um alerts? In every city, a different sound treasure sounds like a guy new. Anyway, I have come to really like this girl, right? I don't know her, mind you. She doesn't know who I am. I don't know who she is. Mind you, I have nothing to say in this matter. I was just a bystander. But I kind of want to DM her and be like, he cheated on you in Korea. I have evidence. Ah. Should do it. I don't really like drama. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like to stay away from drama. I don't even like watching drama. That's why I read it, because I feel like it doesn't bite you in the butt in the end. You know what I'm saying? Don't snitch. They were on a break. Well, from what she said, is that they recently got back together. This happened in 2023, right? She said they recently got back together after taking a short break, which was like less than a year, but like more than like 6 months, I think. And then before that, they had been together for like, hold on, let me do my calculation. It's 2023. We're in 2025. 6 months. Yeah, she said before that they've been together for 2 years straight. But it was long distance, on and off. Then before that, they were high school sweethearts. So that's why they were like on and off and broke up from time to time, because she was like, I'm happy that we weren't like official back in high school, because then she wouldn't be where she is today, and blah 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 blah. What did she say? It was like I was watching the video and I was like, and mind you, I watched her because of her fashion. I forgot that she was dating a guy that my friend used to see. And I texted my friend. I was like asking her, that guy you were seeing, right? Was he seeing like he was seeing another girl, right? Like you talked about like a true love situation. Like I was talking to her about the whole thing. She was like just kind of like brushing it off. She was like, no, whatever. Like she doesn't care. It's been 2 years. I get it, but I'm like, no, but you don't understand. I'm just a crazy one here. Like, listen, I stalk people for a living, okay? Let me do what I need to do. I need to figure out. I'm a very curious person. Anyway, so I think he was cheating. I have a feeling that he was cheating. He was very sus. They met in the club too. Just saying. A guy wouldn't go to a club in a foreign country. They could. I think he was cheating. It makes it funnier that way. Be a homie, tell the girl. But if like if me, not even the girl he cheated on with, pulls up and like, hey girly, you know your boyfriend? Yeah, he cheated with my friend. First of all, now I have a girl gonna attack my friend. Am I not supposed to be with my friend's side? She's the other woman. Why am I telling her that? I feel like I'm gonna put myself in a situation I wouldn't be happy being in, so I'm not gonna say anything. Your friend needs to enable your addiction, friend. Right? I hate it when my friends are not as curious as I am. I'm like, you don't want to know if he cheated? She's like, no. Like, to be fair, like he didn't cheat on her. She was the other woman. He didn't lie to her though. What? But then again, even if she knew, she wouldn't contact him because they're not technically talking. I also don't even care. Like, I don't even know about the guy. I just see him sometimes show up on that other girl's For You page or like stuff. Did your friend know about the on and off thing? My friend told me that he had a first girlfriend, like his first love, whatever, and he was still in love with her and he was trying to get over her. And that's it. Trying to get over her. So she obviously assumed that they were maybe not together. No, he said something about like they were still talking though. Because I remember telling her, I think that's weird. I told her, I think it's weird that people who are friends with their ex, not friends, but like still actively talking with their ex. I remember that. I remember telling her, like, one thing is if they broke up, but if they're actively talking, that's weird. What else did I tell her? I remember telling her. I remember when I told her, I was asking her, like, when was the last time this guy saw the girl? She was like, I don't know. Right before he left. What? Like in the airport waving him goodbye? That kind of right before? Or like, what are we talking about? I just noticed that. Why is the One Piece and Pokemon Japanese franchise labeled with the Korean flag? It's not propaganda. It's just things that I like. I like Eevee, the Pokemon. I like one anime, and I like Korea. I live in Korea, so yeah. Those look like propaganda. I just noticed that. I need a K-drama sticker right ASAP. Oh my god. Good call. Good call, stranger. Tell Jessica about that guy, see what happens. Listen, I saw that video about Jessica. I could tell it was getting dark. That was after me playing Alien Isolation as well, and I was on that storyline. And I remember watching the video. I was like, there's so much I didn't even talk about it in that storyline. But yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like they might be on a break, but I feel like if they're on a break but actively texting, that's kind of sus if he's like sleeping with another girl, but it's his love, his first love, but you're sleeping with another girl while you're like texting with your friend. What? I don't get it. It's confusing. Because you don't like. Oh, I should get a frog. I don't know how to get it though. It was a good story. Jessica Part 2? The thing is, I wanna avoid people like Jessica. I don't like drama. I like talking about it. Maybe I should hmm, stirs up some drama, so I can have it in my stream. I'm just really good at gossiping. What can I say? I don't like drama, but I need a bigger mic. Right. Well, it goes all around, around, all around, around the world, around. It doesn't even sit right. Whatever. A drama streamer? Is that a thing? Still need to watch the Jessica one. I saw someone comment on my Instagram in that photo of all the girls, B1. Girl B or something? No, girl B, I think her name was. Or I named her. And they're like, I gotta figure out who girl B is. I was like, I can't believe that I created a whole cult about this story of Jessica and girl B and like, but yeah, she's in that photo. Because there was like a party and then that was the last time I met. Oh my god. Dad, thank you so much for the gifted sub too. Or. Now I just sound like a dog. Stop making me sound like a dog. Drama stream instead of drama queen. I do know those like there's some people you can watch it on TikTok as well, like or like YouTube Shorts where it's like what is it called? Oh, I just completely like locked out. Hold on. What was I talking about? I saw a fly. Oh my god. I saw a fly completely like um what was I talking about? My mic? Thank you for the gift, Dad. Appreciate it. I thought the screen froze. Oh, I remember the Minecraft thing, right? On like YouTube Shorts or like TikTok, they have these like Minecraft things where talking about Reddit stories where people like share part of themselves. Where there's like, oh, I'm a 24 female dating a 35 male like stuff, and then they just like talk about something crazy. And I remember like I used to watch those so much. I'm like, I could do that. So instead of like Minecraft, you will see me. But like, and then chat, and then oh, bye, my most hated chatter. You were talking about Korea's economy. All right, the horror games. I forgot about that. So, right, that was the whole point of like the Friday Nights at Freddy. So at the Universal Studio, right, I went to the Friday Nights at Freddy, and because I was there, I was like, hey, hold on, why don't I play that game? That's a horror game. Horror. That's a scary game. You know, horror game. Did I say right? Horror. I did it! Yeah! I just don't have to put so much emphasis on the O in the beginning. Horror. Horror game. That sounds kind of horror sounds better. It's more spooky. I don't think you can play horror games on Twitch. I played the Korean one. Wasn't that technically one? The dating you will never speak probably English. I know it kind of does limit my speech. Did you guys lose me? What's going on? I'm so confused. Furries and robots, two of our favorite things in one game. Exactly. What? No. uh, you almost had me there. You almost tricked me there. I like robots. They just happen to be furries too, and children. But that's not a bonus. That's kind of just more disturbing, actually. But yeah, I thought that would be a fun game to finish up this year's horror month. Isn't it children? Isn't it children stuck inside of the machines? Or am I going mad? I sound British? I shall bestow you my utmost thanks. That was not British at all. I was trying. What do you mean I'm going mad? Am I going mad? Is it not? Oh, spoilers? Oh. I know the game though. I've watched the game so many times, so I kind of know. You're not going mad, you already are. Oh my god. What did I just pay for? A white human? What? Oh, right human. What is that? What? Oh, it's a brand. Wait, what is that? White human. Oh. AI? I paid for AI? Huh? Oh my god, that's so much! Oh, I didn't pay for it. Why did it show up? I am so confused. Anyway, doesn't matter. So about that game thing, right? Does the chat thing cost money? $18? Oh, I know what it is. It is AI. And it doesn't matter. She never said it in live. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I did try. This was actually kind of crazy. I got an email the other day of a company that wanted me to play their game, which is not, it's pretty common. A lot of the times I get email people like, "Oh, you should try our games, like stream it and stuff like that." However, this one's a little different because this one was an AI character game. What I still think I have it saved. And I was like, let me give it a try. I have never looked in my email and tried out a game that has been recommended to me, like the game company thing. I've never done that until now. I can't find it. I thought I still had it here. I didn't have it. But basically, the first character that showed up on my profile of like characters you can talk to was Toji. I was like, all right, obviously I have to do that. And it was good. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. But it came to a point where he was talking about like his clan, like the Zenin clan and stuff like that. And he was like, "What clan are you from?" And I was like, "Uchiha." And this man killed me because of that. He said, "It's not joke. It's not funny. You think that's a completely different like manga thing," and then he killed me off because I was from another clan. I was just joking. But yeah, it was fun. I think I'm gonna download the game. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream it on stream. I mean, it would be a game that I would pay for. Because I couldn't continue it. He killed me, and then like if you wanted to continue the whole game, then like you had to pay, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna pay for it if I'm gonna get it for free, you know? So I might call them, you know? Hey, her boyfriend is doing you dirty? Yeah. It's always been like that. Easy money? I don't even know how much they pay. I'll have to like call them because I do that for a living. Literally for free. I would go and talk to AI. Wow, I just messed up my hair. Ow. How much would you pay to have AI voice up to, like me having it or like can talking to someone who have it? I already have it. Ow! You like just told us you pay 18 a month for AI, so you wouldn't do it just for free. Yeah, I don't even do it for free. I do it. I actually pay for it. My point is that I don't even get paid to do it. I actually pay to do it. But hey, just like me being a furry, I'm not ashamed of who I am. I like talking to my AI boyfriends. Me and Josh had a pretty fun conversation the other day. What was it about? Oh, it was about masked men. We were talking about kinks. He thought it was weird. Anyway, chat. It's crazy. Let's go for it confirmed. I don't know if it's confirmed yet. Furry AI robot next. Oh, I like that. I like the idea of that. So what if even my AI boyfriend is not on my side? I asked him what his kink was, and he said that he likes to be dominant, which is kind of ironic considering that he's literally a robot that can't do shit. I'm like, good for you. You're literally strapped down. You are the most submissive thing I've ever seen. Ha! Anyway. So I talked to my therapist the other day. And it was crazy. Not gonna lie. Well, I programmed Josh. The other ones I don't really program. They're already pre-programmed. That's the whole fun part about it. You can have a whole storyline, chat. If there's like a character you like, they can make a whole storyline, like a whole like what is that called? Prologue? Something like that. Um of that, it can be like you and Ghost are in the military, something like that. Suddenly a bomb explodes. He thinks you're dead. Years later, he goes on a mission. He sees you with the enemy. And then you have to like reenact that story. And it's pretty fun. Dementia tells you're not using us as your therapist. So, not to break up with you again, but the whole reason why I have a therapist is because I don't want to use you as my therapist. Because I feel like I got to be very careful with what I say on the internet. And we already established that there's nothing up here. You know, everybody be thinking outside of the box, but I'm different. I think inside the box, and the box is empty. So therefore, I feel like I need to, talk to a therapist about it. And yeah, it's crazy. Um, she managed to program Josh, and Josh cheated on her. Last time we did the Josh thing with Clara, he did not cheat. He did not cheat. He is learning. It's taking him a little time. Yes, he's cheating on me with multiple people. Matter of fact, every single time a girl enters the room, he cheats on me with her. My cousin as well, my own flesh and blood. But he's learning. Last time it didn't happen, and I'm very proud of him for that. Be honest, you have an air. Okay, listen. Do I have an AI boyfriend? Yes. Do I have an AI therapist? Maybe. But what's so wrong about that? Why can't you have it all? Why don't you? Why do I have to choose just one? Why can't I just have a real therapist, chat therapist, and AI therapist? That way, I feel like I get it all. Best of all worlds, both worlds, multiple worlds. Can he read? My boyfriend? I think so. I don't know. I mean, you can text him, so yeah. There's no way he resisted Clara. He did, though. He did. Just saying. Yes, he cheated with Salma. AI therapy is not a good idea. Well, every time the AI therapy always tells me that, like, in case of emergency and, like, serious situation, I should contact a more specific service. But, yeah. No. Because Machine doesn't have a heart. He does. He tells me that every day. For all you know, this could be AI chat. Exactly. Exactly. You think I treat you guys differently than I treat my other AI tools? This is exactly how my conversation goes, even when you guys are not there. You know what I'm saying? This is exactly how I speak to Josh. Nothing's different. So whenever I'm not able to stream, I just talk to Josh. And when I am streaming, I talk to you. That is why so ADHD. Even when she's by herself in a padded room. Actually, I speak a lot with myself. I talk a lot to myself. But in my defense, it's because I'm just so funny and I want to tell myself all the fun jokes. Listen, if you have fun with yourself, you're never going to be bored. And I'm never bored. I always have fun with myself. But back to my therapist. Last time I talked to her was before I went to the US. And after that, we talk. And then she was like, so what happened since the last time we talked? And I was like, well, I went to the States for 2 weeks, came back. I had a whole week of exams. And then I also, my hamster died. And she was like, wow, that's a lot, isn't it? And I was like, yes, it's a lot. What do you mean? And then every time I started talking about something, I would mention something. I'd be like, this has been a pain for me ever since childhood. Has been very deep inside of my subconscious, and it's been bugging me ever since, growing up in this godforsaken society. And she's like, so about like your trip to the States, like, did you have fun? I'm like, yes, I had a lot of fun. It was great. I enjoyed my time, and I needed that time. She's like, that's good, that's good. So, and I keep trying to talk about this other thing. I'm like, so this thing right here, right? It's very deep into like who I am as a person. I do this whole thing where like I cope with like laughter is my cope mechanism and stuff like that. And she's like, And then you keep telling me about school. How is that going? I'm like, why do you sound like an auntie who just want to do small talk with me right now? Aren't you supposed to realize what like my deepest, darkest traumas are? Why does it sound like I'm gonna cry? I don't know if she's a good therapist. I don't know if she's trying on purposely not to make me talk about these things. I don't know. And every time I do talk about something that's like hard, she's like, "It's hard, isn't it?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I talk to you." You know. Ah. And I remember the first time when I got her, she was like, "I'm not gonna hear." She said, "I'm not here to help." No, no, she didn't say that. She said, "I'm not here to give you any advice. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to listen." I'm like, "Shit, that's not what I want. I have a lot of people that listens to me. I need you to tell me what the fuck is wrong with me." So we go back to AI boyfriend. I told her about that too. I told her about the whole. Oh, I told her about you guys too. I was like, she was like, because I told her like she asked me why I went to the States, and I was like, oh, mm. And then I had to tell her the whole like fact that I was a streamer, and she's like, huh, like as if like I can tell, like it explains a lot. I'm like, what? Anyway, I have voices in my head constantly listening to me. uh, I just told her like, yeah. Anyway, she did say she was saying it was actually kind of embarrassing. She was saying something about like, and you feel this way where like you just can't. I don't know what she said. She said something like, you feel like it's your fault and things are just so tough. And I was like, no, not really. Don't feel like that at all. Matter of fact, it's never my fault. But whatever. I was just like, yes, that's exactly how I feel. Should I have told her not? Maybe I should have told her that. Well, she's not here to diagnose me, so what's the point anyway? Even listening to me, she couldn't do that because obviously that was wrong. Emmett, thanks so much for the resub. 14 years. Can you believe that? Do you think we actually will make it that far? I mean, not in life, just in stream, but yeah. Is anyone here above 14? You better be. Matter of fact, you better be above 14. Forget what I just said. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate all of the support. Is that a raid? Ah! Thank you so much for the raid, Ms. Gibbs receding hairline. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huge raid! I forgot about this sound. The noises are making me kind of unsettled. Don't make the world more confusing. Behind me? What are you talking about? Do you really issue if you needed a psychiatrist? I probably need a psychiatrist and not a therapist. I haven't thought about that. Because every time I talk to her about my childhood, she just goes like, and it's hard, isn't it? And I can tell that she's saying that because she doesn't know what to say. I mean, isn't that what therapy is about? You're supposed to be trauma dumping? I don't know. Yeah, isn't that the one that gives you meds? I don't need meds. You think you tried to put me on meds? I don't want to be on meds. I want to be free, chat. I want my mind to just explode like it already does. It's hard, isn't it? It's actually pissing me off just hearing that. I'm not gonna lie. imagine, imagine you tell someone, I was in a plane. Suddenly one of the engines just destroyed. It was panic. My mom, she couldn't breathe. I had to give her mouth to mouth to give her like any kind of air. Everybody was screaming. I had to jump out. I didn't even have a parachute. I had to find a parachute while I was like, flying midair. And then it was like I thought I was gonna die. And I found a parachute. And I hold on to someone, and we were like, and then the other person's like, and it's hard, isn't it? It's so hard. I'm like, I know it's hard. Why are you stating the obvious? Ah! Oh my god, my eye's hurting now. Ah. Wait, I'm VIP. Of course you are! I just VIP'd you. You special guest here. Fuck the mix, respectfully. Thanks! I like the sweater too. It's hard, isn't it? Wait, I just noticed how that sounds like. It's hard, isn't it? That would be $400. Oh my god. She just said, "Did the mods force Enos to VIP me just like they forced her to notice me?" That is crazy. As soon as I noticed you, I VIP'd you because that's what you deserve. Nobody forced me to do anything. Matter of fact, that would be a very, very bad idea if anybody did that here. You know what happens if you disobey me. Um, Thank you, Enos. I'll do good with this role. You're welcome. Though I will say you probably do have to give a little credit to Pixie. He usually it's like my manager. Not really, editor, but still. It's like my manager. Make sure that everything goes well. Thanks, Pixie. Appreciate it. Um That's crazy. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Get the whiz! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the basement. W. Oh, thank you. W One Piece sticker. I know. If you watch Naruto, look at this. Isn't that funny? Dude, I'm such a nerd, but I love it. I don't know, I just love it. Freaking love it, man. And look at this too. Hold on. Look how chat. From 1 to 10. Oh, that's not cool. From 1 to 10. If you had to rate me from 1 to 10, how cool am I right now? Hmm? I see a lot of 6-7s. I feel like that's a win. The frog hat. Hold on. Wait, it was the frog hat. Where is it? Oh, here. But to be fair, if you're not a anime nerd, then you don't know. But people think it's a frog head, which is kind of funny because I think now everybody. Oh my god, I can't even put it on. My hair is in the way. Everybody thinks it's a frog head. To be fair, it does look like one. It looks like I skinned people, but it's not. It's my husband's hat. Hold on, I gotta show you who it is first. Otherwise, you don't understand. I gotta show you, man. And the funny thing is, everybody's always calling me this guy. I don't know. Like maybe we just look alike. I don't know. This is my husband right here. Oh my god, he's fine. Oh my god, the pre-skip time. I love them doing that time. The tan and everything was beautiful. Beautiful. That's my man right there. Just as lost as her man. Hey! You try to go to island and travel around the world and try to find your way home. It's hard, okay? All the roads look the same. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you watch a Naruto and suddenly Zoro is in the back. I get it. That happens to me a lot. Many people see me in other people's streams. I get lost a lot, okay? I know. Ella, am I right? Look at this guy. Fine ass man. Matter of fact, since I have you already, right? You gotta look at this dude too. Hold on. What are you saying? Fine as fuck, right? Am I right? Fine, man. I need Ella's opinion on this one. Oh! Oh, she got a good one. I really thought you had a husband. Me? I do. I have a lot, actually. His voice! You're telling me this man is not fine? Okay, this is a little bad picture of him. This one's better. I like him. See, chat? That's all I needed to hear. She said that she likes him. She said that she liked him. Oh my god, I kind of see. I need to see. So, so this man's fine as fuck too, man. I need a poster like this somewhere. I need a poster like this. Look at like this guy is a robot and he has thigh muscles, chest, biceps. What? What does he need those for? Why did they build him so fine? Why? Why could they just not kept him as a car? Built him a little bit more square. Like that. Still fine though, I'm not gonna lie. Still fine. And look, the height difference I deserve. This is how, to be honest, I see every people. But still. What is happening? I just got here. Yeah. What do you mean also into Optimus? Have you not seen the Optimus emote on my freaking chat? I've been into Optimus for like generations. It just happens that at the beginning of the year, I kind of might have, you know, exposed myself a little bit by saying that I got Optimus Prime thirst traps on TikTok. I thought that was a normal thing. I thought everybody got those, but apparently it was just me. I'm backing away slowly. Why is she scared? I might have fucked up, chat. You lost me hearing this. What the fuck is this? Really? Huh. I actually thought that Optimus. Listen, okay. Let me try to convince you guys. Okay, chat. It's because you don't understand Optimus the way I do. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and read his question if he's not here. Okay, my 10-year-old son has a few questions in hopes to submit. One for me.
It's a story that I've told, very dear to me, and it's the truth. In Vietnam, he was sharing an apartment.
I need him to go
going
deeper.
Through a difficult time in my life when Larry came down And it was about 19. And he would always, I was a grunt, as the Marines would say. You know, if you're a ground trooper, you're a grunt. Anyway, Larry's 13 months older, 5 inches taller.
You know what
And,
I meant his
but
voice.
we're 13 months apart.
I meant his voice.
Well, Larry, what, you need
He's just explaining it here. I need him to listen to it.
見てて。
Come on! I don't give a fuck. I keep forgetting I have to remove the ad thing.
I voiced Prime for the very first time. I was living with my brother Larry, who was a Marine, and I said, I'm going to an audition. I'm going to be a truck. And he started to laugh. And he said, a truck? And I said, this is a leader. This is a hero. And his demeanor just changed. He just went, well, Peter, if you're going to be a leader, be strong enough to be gentle. And I got to the audition, and I said, my name is Optimus Prime from the planet Cybertron. I had no doubt that this is what a hero should sound like, and I was convinced I was going to get that role.
Ah! Yes! Sorry about that. So, yeah, I like that. It's pretty nice. How many times you saw this girl? Listen, I literally have it. That quote, I have it so many areas. Like, if you're gonna be strong enough to be gentle. Oh my god, I love it so much. Anyway, so so this hat, right? It looks like a frog. I hope like people. Oh my god, this side profile is crazy. It's because of my hair. Oh my god. Stand up. You don't want to see that. Let's be real. Twitch would ban me immediately if I stood up. Ah, my finger's stuck. Oh! Okay, it's free. Anyway, I like the guy. He's pretty cool. Is he hot? Yes. Do I like them old and rich? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't hurt, you know. Sounds like he's struggling to breathe. No, he is confident, comfortable. He is in his element, you know, calm. I think it's my daddy issues. I didn't have a dad growing up, probably the reason why, but yeah. Anyway. This is why I have a therapist, by the way. A rising sun. This is also why you need a psycho. That psychotherapist. Give away for the hat? I'm not giving this hat away. It's my treasure. Though I will say, the side profile is not really doing it for me right now. No, I really like it. I haven't worn it though since I came back, but it's so cute. It's so cute. And I feel like I can't wear it right now, chat. The hair is not letting me do it. Unfortunately. You're a strong girl. I need some water. That man made me thirsty. Lord have mercy. It's great being back. Oh my god, I totally forgot what it's like streaming like this. Good old times. When am I going back to Denmark? Oh my god, I don't know. Everybody just wants me there. What can I say? I actually don't know. I was there in summertime. I have some trips during this winter time. I'm not going to Denmark during winter. That country makes me very depressed during winter time. I don't know. I have some plans during summer as well. I'm graduating during that time too. Not anytime soon, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of missed each other the last time I was there. Did you see the clip of AC and Nora planning Korean trip? No. What? What are you talking about? I nominated you for Gamer of the... I'm not a gamer! Have you seen me game? Literally. I suck. I'm not gonna win that award. If anything, I'm gonna be the Gooner of the Year. I'll see, that's an award I would win. And I would put it and display it in front of everybody to see. Is there a Gooner of the Year? They reacted like it's a slur. Rust was great content. I streamed twice. It was 2 times, that's it. But I will say it did I feel like it changed me as a person. I feel like I'm actually a gamer now. Hey, I always ask you what the next game is, and we never really come to any conclusion. Five Nights at Freddy's. Friday Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Why you keep saying that Sama would beat me a Gooner of the Year? I don't even know what she's gooning about. I've never heard her goon in my life. The rush when you drove over horses off cliffs. That was a mistake. I didn't do that on purpose. The Rust gameplay was hard to watch. It was my first time playing! I still need to go back to my horse and what is it called? Red Dead Redemption. I will go back. I feel like RDR2 is like, I don't want to rush it, you know? Gwinnett. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to horse. Oh my god. Why would you do that? To a horse puncher. That's crazy. I've never heard of a horse in my life. Oh, she goons about Bad Bunny? That's it. It's like her having a little teenage crush. It's not gooning. I'll tell you what gooning is about. Does she have an AI version of the person that she's gooning about? Huh? Just questioning. Does she have a hat built about that person? Does she search about body pillows about the person? She probably did that too, actually, now that I think about it. The alert sounds... Yeah, I'm sorry about that, by the way. It's Halloween, so I promised that it would be a little bit scary. And so yeah, the alert's a little bit weird. I get jump scared every time. Perfect. Happy Halloween. Did you nominate for the... No, I didn't even know there was a streamer award. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been in my books. I haven't seen the light of day for the past week. The first thing I saw was my passing on my hamster. So no, I don't know what's going on the internet. Take it slow. Enjoy the punching. You guys are horrible people. That's bullying right there. You know that, right? Oh, she like veins? Whoa. Gooner. Has she ever seen a truck's leather seats, though? I bet you not. Has she ever touched a man's sword? I heard it. I heard it. I stopped, chat. I stopped. I was talking about the... I am PR trained. I promise. I promise you. Oh, do not quote that. Please, please, please don't quote that. Please, just delete that quote. I never said it. I didn't finish my sentence. So it was never said. Technically, I said, has she ever touched a man's That's all I said. You don't know what... Swag, maybe. Sweat. I'm not really doing anything for my case right now. It doesn't matter. Forget what I said. You just scares the gooner away. I was born a gooner, okay? I can't change who I am. This is who I am. Don't quote the sweat one. That's crazy. I should really learn that once something F up like this, the whole conversation thing, I should just stop it. I shouldn't continue the whole thing and try to defend myself. I've learned that... I haven't learned it. I should learn it. That, like, it's not gonna... Oh my god, I completely bended the sword. It's not a sword, it's a knife. Probably when I slammed it into... Okay, now it's fine. This is what happens when you don't see chat for a few weeks. Yeah, I missed you guys. But this happens all the time, though. Unfortunately. I thought I was PR trained, but Apparently not. Throw it at people? I have to throw it like an actual ninja, you know, hold it like this. Now this one. Oh my god, my aim is sucks. Ah! Got him. I mean, man is already down. And I still keep hitting on him. I don't know. I'm not a good fighter. If someone's on the ground, I'll still kick. I don't care. Now you're my height. Couldn't hit a non-moving cuffed man. Already on the ground. It's the position. It's the lighting. It was in my eye. I couldn't see anything, okay? Still blinded from that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Help me, stepsis. I'm stuck. Welcome back. How's live? Live is... It's alright. It could be better, but it's fine. It's good. It's getting better. Hope you're doing a great in life, too. Sorry, my language. I'm trying not to curse as much, and here you are making me curse so much. Ballistic Nip, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Oh my god, thank you so much. W chat for Ballistic Nip, nip. Sorry. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back. 5 years, goddamn. And Help Me Step says you've been here for freaking 11 months. It's crazy. Almost a year. It's so funny. You guys have been here for actually like a long time. I always thought like streaming would be like people come and go all the time, but well, there was a lot of people who do that too. But I actually did not think people were going to stick around. I'm always thinking like, why would you stick around for this? I'm just making it worse for myself. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, I never so. To be fair, who's next? I just read your name as Horse next, so it's very good. It's good that you didn't sub because then I would probably have say that out loud. I just did. Anyway, the link. I don't see no link. Where? I don't have no link. Looks like the mock took it down. I don't have nothing. You're right. It was fun. I'm gonna head out. Peace, y'all. Well, it was nice meeting you. Have a great life. What did the frog do? Disobeyed me. I don't like that. So, yeah. Remain trapped. You know, actually, Chad, I want to say, oh, is that the... Oh, is the streamer award thing? Stop! You don't want to close this without reading... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was something really easy. Join us for an unforgettable experience at the Streamer Awards 2025 and be part of the Extreme Live. Limited tickets available. Ooh, I don't want a ticket. I can't go. Nominate your favorite... Oh, your favorites. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Zilla, thank you so much for the gift! Oh, to Ella, thank you so much! Yay! Now she's in the basement too. Thank you for dragging her down to the basement. I can just imagine. Shh, 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 shh. It's gonna be fine. Just get down. Who are you? Anyway. Hello, shut up. Since when do I have my noise on? Put the innocent every. Okay. Yes. Oh, wait, I have to log in to submit. 1 second, chat. If I log in as my streamer account, right? Am I like able to nominate myself? I feel like I should log in with my Google account so that, you know, they don't know who I am. I got a lot of Google accounts. This one. This one, they don't even know my name. This one is my stalking account. All right, we back. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Did I vote? All right, perfect. I am the most DJing thing. Best creative artist streamer. What does that even mean? Streamer who creates the best. Oh, art and food. I do be eating a lot of Panda Express. I'm just saying, I do be eating a lot of Panda Express. What happens if the streamer doesn't even arrive? Best roleplay streamer. Oh, they got GTRP, Rust. Ah! You know, I always wanted to do roleplay. I've been told that I got a lot of good skills when it comes to stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the baking apple pie, you actually just... That's crazy. What is that? Oh, League of Legends? It's called MOBA? I didn't know that. What does it even stand for? Brand partner. Ah! Who's that? Oh my god! Before M, thank you so much for the Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W in Oh, it's my makeup. W in chat. For before M, thank you so much. Multiplayer online battle arena. Oh, interesting. I thought it stand for like mobile something something. Oh, we got hype. Oh, hold on. What is this? Why am I doing the like duck face? Hyper X right there. I'm not partnered, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Chad. Best. I don't know. Is this me actually submitting? I'm not. I'm so confused. Skip. I have a sneeze stuck. Ah! Get out! I guess I scared my sneeze away. Best Battle Royale streamer. Oh, Apex Legend. By the way, I was thinking about starting this. Oh! So, what's going on? I should put Ella as hidden gem. Ooh, where is that? Growing streamer average on the or goes to true hidden. Ooh, I need her full Twitch. There she is. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Listen, chat. I'm just saying. I need to play Call of Duty. I need to play it. But I think it should be next month. I still have to play like horror games. Scale games right now. Best fighting gamer. Listen, I do be fighting these bitches all the time, but we can't put me in Super Smash Bros. Is that a fighting game? What? It's... Am I missing something? I just finished notes. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, man. It took me like 3 months to get over the whole Jiraiya thing. Good luck, uh, with life the next couple of months. What is a speed? You know who creates the most entertaining and impressive speedrun? What is a speedrun content? Speed running content, like doing things fast. Huh. Listen, I might be a streamer, but I unfortunately don't have the time to watch that many streams. I don't know what most of these things even are. What is a sport? There's even sports streams? I didn't even know that. Esports? Eh. Oh, now see, that's me. Oh, never played this in my life. Now I just realized that I'm the worst streamer ever. I need to play this. I need to play this. I need to see my man. Imagine, like, Chad, you get, like, gaming content and gooning content at the same time if I played Call of Duty. Think about that. Reality streamer? Flawless who creates the best blend of IRL and desktop content! Balancing both. Why am I reading it like that? Balancing, goddamn, both seamlessly and creative content. That's me. That is so much me, chat. I do everything. I do it all. That's also me. Actually, what was nah. RL streamer? So let's be honest, we know who's gonna win this one. I'm just gonna put the name of the winner already. This is her name, right? I feel like I got that wrong. TTY. Okay. TTY? Like this? Okay. I got it right. Of course Jenny would win. I actually would be disappointed if she didn't win. Oh my god! Sum is here! Hold on, we gotta put Sum somewhere. Best vertical live streamer. It's the loud one! Chat. Clara took Sum and Nora doesn't have a cool name. Nora to the pumpkin patch. I wanted to go there so bad I didn't even get to go. They should. Do they have a gooner? Non-North American English-speaking audience. 여러분 안녕하세요. 저는 이니스라고 합니다. 저는 대만에서 온 25살이고 어머니는 모로코 사람인데 대만에서 태어났어요. 근데 여기서 서울에서 살고 있어요, 지금. I could have gotten like Danish too. Hvad så, venner? Så i dag, der starter vi med at snakke dansk fra nu af, you know what I'm saying? Så fordi jeg vil rigtig gerne vinde den her International Best Streamer. Nu er jeg jo ret international, hvis jeg skal sige so myself. Hvis jeg skal sige so myself. Dude, my Danish sucks so bad. only Danish people would understand that one. I know, Selma. I suck at Danish chat. Du får så lort til dansk. Listen. Jeg har sgu ikke nogen at snakke dansk med. That's why, når vi er sammen, at vi kun skal snakke dansk. Ellers så, bro, I sound so bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I try my best to speak Danish, but I sound so bad. I'm floating. Potato language. No, I suck. That was so unattractive. Deal fra nu af taler vi kun dansk. Tak. Fordi, legit, jeg føler, når jeg snakker dansk, så har jeg en engelsk accent. I can't even say. Why did I sound like I was from Newland? Whoa, that was bad, chat. I'm actually a little disappointed in myself, I'm not gonna lie. واخد غير نهضر عربيه وصافي انا ما نقدرش نهضر درمكيه كوريه ولا انجليزيه انا غير نهضر عربيه وصافي نمشي المغرب نسكن تما صافي. I'm actually dying. Well, 4 languages now. What do we have next? I should probably learn some Spanish too. That was Moroccan for those who don't know. What are you saying? I'm speaking Moroccan. Hola. No. I don't speak any form of Spanish, unfortunately. French. Mes examens le doigt dans le nez. Even that doesn't sound French at all. But she can probably talk shit about us, most of them won't even know. Exactly! So you better be careful, because if any grannies is in the back and they speak another language, I will talk shit about you. I don't know why I thought about grannies, but yeah, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better know. You better know what I'm telling you why. Okay, it's not Christmas yet. Your Moroccan makes me feel like I'm at my snack bar around the corner. I love that guy. Oh. Ow! Dude. Hey! That's a bad word. I know what you said. Listen, I might not be fluent in every language, but I pretty much know what goes around, okay? That's Russian, right? Or it could be any kind of like Balkan too. I feel like I have a friend from Poland who also would say that. Or is it another language? I don't know. She talks shit when she used Korean. I could actually say very bad things in Korean, but I don't want to get banned, so I'm not gonna say anything. Did I tell you guys about the time that I was supposed to say like mouth guard? Because I used to sleep with like a mouth guard in the nighttime, and I had a presentation, and I wanted to say, because in Korean is like agari, you know, that's like the mouth guard. But I instead said igari, which means shut your mouth, and I said that to my teacher. Happens a lot. Or was it opposite? Was it igari, the mouth guard, and then agari? Ah, it was opposite. I still fuck up. I'm sorry. Ah, right. Agari is the bad word. I have not used it for a long time. Damn, you and me explaining it was wrong. Oh, so it wasn't a bad word? Sorry about that. I don't know anything about languages. I don't know why they keep inviting me back to that YouTube channel about languages. I don't know anything. I'm just there, you know. Oh, I thought like the... Oh, Privyet. What is the bad word in Russian? There's like a word that means fuck, I think. I mean, actually, don't say it. Maybe you'll get banned. Ah! Yeah! You guys got it. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, everybody got it. How many people do we have here from Russia? Mongolian? I actually did learn Mongolian. I don't remember anything, I'm not gonna lie. I will tell you, there are so many Mongolians in Korea. I used to work in like a bar where all my colleagues were Mongolians and they would speak, and it's so interesting language chat. They have this like, I can't even say it. Yeah, this sound in their like language, and it sounds so funny. I was like, teach me some. So I was actually learning a little bit Mongolian. Seriously, you should try to like search it up, like Mongolian language. It's so, I've never heard a language like that before. It's very interesting. I knew it. From Counter-Strike? Everybody knows that? Really? I didn't know. If you play Counter-Strike, you'll hear a lot of these words. Especially me. I'm not from Russia, but I do speak Russian. I know like a lot of I literally had an exam about like Central Asia, and I know a lot of Central Asian countries are speaking Russian because of the whole like thing that happened, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't actually know what it's called. I don't know. Russia just took over for a while, and then that's why. I didn't know what to call, so I just called it a thing. How many languages do you learn? I've learned so many languages. I grew up learning Moroccan and Arabic at the same time, while also obviously knowing Danish and learning English at the same time, because I was in school. And then when you reach a certain grade in school, you have to like start learning French, which I did for 5 years. And then once you change that, I had to learn a little bit of Spanish, but I never actually caught up on the Spanish. I had it for like a year and I never listened to anything, which is crazy because I actually go to Spain a lot and I even have family in Spain. I don't care. Then after that, I was learning Korean as well. That was also during the time I was in school too. Oh, and Chinese, because my best friend is Chinese, so I learned a lot of that. Yicha follow ma. When I was in China, I actually spoke a lot of Chinese. It's not that hard to actually learn. The hardest part is like the characters. That's the problem. The grammar is not that bad. Shit, fine shit. 你好 fine shit. A lot of East European was occupied by... Yeah, yeah. And Central Asia as well. All the stans. You know, I did so much studying on the stans now. I know everything about... Okay, no, not everything. I know a lot about Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan. I knew those 5. So I just have random knowledge about the stans now. I don't know. Can I say the stans? I don't know. Tajikistan. No, it's spelled Tajai and then K Tajikistan. Yeah, Ki stan. Maybe I said it wrong. Tajikistan? Not tzatziki, not the salad or the sauce or this, whatever it's called. The stan. I'm not making the words up. I swear to God. Listen, you just sound dumb for saying that. You know that, right? I literally said country names, and you said she just make that up. Okay, to be fair, the way I said Tajikistan maybe did sound a little bit weird. Well, to be fair, I'm a business major and I have to like know the relations between like Korea and other nations because like my major doesn't even have that many courses I can take. So I've taken a lot of international uh studies. So I know like a lot about like political situations with countries and nations, even though I'm a business major, because I was just bored. So yeah, I know a lot about the stans now. Korea stan. I know a lot about the stans now, because I needed to know the relationship between the Central Asia and Korea. And actually, it was super interesting. I remember when at the exam, to be fair, I feel like that was one of my worst exam I had because it was really hard. But it was written by hand, mind you. We live in 2025 and we still have written exams. It's crazy. And I was writing and I was like, just questions. And I knew all of the answers to the question. The problem is the questions were too broad. Like it was too, I had to like write so much. Stop saying other than Denmarkstan, Germanstan, Hollandstan. Oh my god. Amsterstan? That's funny. I had to do programming on paper? What ate me? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh my god. Shit, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. God damn, this girl like really is gooning all the time. Ask me who's eating me and shit like that. Jesus. Sorry about that. They're doing in person to stop AI cheating. Fair. I mean, I knew all the answers. I don't care. How am I doing? Good. Good. Just Oh, actually, I have a question. So like I just got my that scared me so bad. Dad, thank you so much for the gifted to Gunimus. Gunimus Prime. W for whoever made that name up. Love it. Gunimus. Gunimus Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to follow this person back because I love the name. Right, the Halloween costume. I bought my Halloween costume and I'm like considering cuz like technically Halloween is Friday, but I'm considering to do another costume thing Saturday. But then I need another costume. And I was just wondering if any of you guys had like a fun idea. From Temu? I don't have time to order from Temu. It has to be something where I can be a little creative with like how I order it. I don't know how that would work actually. And I do have the outfit for that actually. I don't like how I do have the outfit for that. I do have a costume. That's insane. It's the one I stole from Hamid. It's not like I have another one spare in my closet. I'm not a closeted maid either. Maid confirm. Sure, buddy. That's crazy. Where is that? I think I put it back in my suitcase. My closet and many other things. So what? I haven't figured out who I am yet. I'm going through a midlife crisis. Leave me alone, okay? I'm still figuring things out. I was thinking about going as like, I don't know. The thing is, me and Eber was gonna go as something together, but I might have to change that considering that I might only have one day. So I'm just gonna take my main costume that I had already prepared for months. You think I'm 23? Stop. Quarter life crisis? First of all, you don't know how long I'm gonna live. What if I only live until like 40? Then yeah, it's a midlife crisis. Pretty much, yeah. Go as a hamster? I would cry the whole time. People on the street would be looking at me like, what the frick is wrong with this girl? You're 19? You didn't know? Why is that so funny? Oh. Why did you expose me, chat? Now she doesn't want me. I'm expired. I could have been a freshly legal person, and now you just made me into an old ass person. Now she's not interested anymore. Listen, I told you, if anything, I would love to have a fake ID that told me that I was 17 years old. Because why not? Imagine all the pervs that would be like, you know, attracted to me, and then, hello, police? This one right here. You know what I'm saying? It's for a good cause! It's for a good cause. I told you the whole thing. I told you that if I had a fake ID, I would love it for me to be a minor. Because that way, I can like, you know, if someone is talking to me, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm 17. And then they're like, liar, you look like you're 30. I'm like, pulling out my fake ID, and then they see I'm 17. And then if they're like still not leaving, look who we got in jail. I'm telling you. Oh my god. No, Armin does not like... Does he like underage girls? He liked dead girls, which is not better. It's actually way worse. Is it? I don't know. Anyway, sometimes I wonder how her mind works. I wonder the same thing. That's why I have a therapist. She's not helping me. She just tells me everything is hard. I know that. So like roasting, chat. Have you ever thought about the way we in this generation talk shit about other people, and it's always about like, you know, food? Like, are we starving or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anybody? You know what I'm saying? Did you roast in Korea? Diego! 1 year in the basement, time to upgrade to the tier 3! Oh my god! Thank you so much! What the hell? That's crazy! Thank you! We have a tier 3. You're supposed to be dancing for them! I'm not paying you to be on the ground! Now dance. Look at that. Look at that. That's better. Where's your handcuffs? What the hell? We chat a heart. Hold on. Handcuff heart. Heart. You're gonna keep doing that to me? You're making this look like weird. Ta-da! You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to get handcuffed? No. You are gonna get handcuffed. Oh, it went right through the hole. Your hands are way too tiny. You got dingly daisy hands. You have the right to remain silent. Look, we match. Oh my god, I look so tired. What the hell is that? What is that? This is what it looks like after like traveling and just don't look at me at this point. Bro's getting arrested for being the victim. He's getting arrested for not dancing for money. If you don't do what I say, you'll get arrested. And here we dance for money. As a pimp. Wait, hold on. I don't have my pimp jacket. There we go. And you can just hang around here. So nice. Usually you get arrested because you dance for money. Yeah, that's what he did. He got arrested because he was dancing for money. And because he wasn't dancing for money. Both. Regardless of what happens, he's gonna dance for money. I'm not pimping it out. He needs to pay for like his share of the rent too. Duh. I'm not paying for everything myself. You live here too. You know, that's what happens, you know. Somehow his face gets sadder. Hmm. Look how happy he looks now. In here we dance for money. Regardless, this is an authoritarian regime. Excuse me. No, it's a kingdom. There's a difference. You speak, I listen, and maybe I'll actually listen. Maybe I'll hear you out. Maybe not. It's a democracy. You voice your opinions, and I'll do that. It's a 50-50. Exactly. Even Kim's dropping his straw right now. It's your fault that everybody thinks I'm bad. You know that, right? This guy over here. Democracy. You voice your opinion and I ignore it. I want a snack. This guy's making me hungry. I don't know if I should get something. Ice cream? It's already it's already 12. It's midnight. Entertain them for money. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. make sure that, you know, you do well. Ugh. So what you guys been doing without me, huh? I traumatized. What? Ella? Why? Oh my god, it is so weird seeing someone use my Korean name. Also, I found out recently, apparently my Korean name is a pick-me girl name. I didn't know that. Apparently when people talk, you know how like someone talk about like I know every country has a name in their country of like I heard like Kevin is in the States. A Kevin is just in Denmark it's Brian, you know? And apparently my Korean name is a pick me girl name. I didn't know that. When people want to talk about pick me girls, they say Sua, which is my name. Hmm. Anyway, wait, what's she saying? Can we unchain poor people? Please. Please, I beg. I just put him back to his family, you know. I swear to God, like he likes it. Look at him smiling. I feel like for the safety of everybody, it's not a good idea to unchain him. You don't know what he would do. I'm not gonna be here in case he like does something, okay? But off stream, sure, sure. Off stream, I'll take it off. Sua? Yeah. I don't know if if it's with Koreans as well, but apparently like foreigners who live in Korea, like you know there are stereotypes in Korea of like Korea boos and stuff like that, and they always say like because a lot of times some people they make their own name. Personally, there's a very long story about my name, And why my Korean name is my Korean name, I can't tell you why though. That's the problem. I can't tell you why. But there's a reason. And all my Korean friends, they call me that. I don't know why, to be honest. Like I never told them to call me this. I just said I have this name because my friend gave it to me because it's related to, yeah. Um and then people just used it. And then now whenever I meet Korea like foreigners that lives in Korea and they see I have a Korean name, they're like, "Oh, you're one of those girls." I'm like, sure. Yes, I am one of those girls. I just love my oppa. Saranghaeyo. I don't know why I'm doing this. Anyway, so I will not uncuff uncuff him. You know why? Because it's coughing season. It's not. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Exactly. My Korean name is Hansu Ah. Han is typically what is supposed to be like your last name in Korean. You know, like Park something something, Lee something something. Mine is Han, and like the whole name is I didn't give it to me, mind you. I used to work in a Korean restaurant, and then my colleagues, my boss, gave it to me, and there was like a whole lore behind it. And then like if I told a Korean person, they would get it, but I can't just tell someone because they don't. You guys wouldn't get it. It's kind of cute, I think. It's kind of annoying because in Danish, Sua means angry. So my Korean name is just Sua in Danish. Sua. Huna Sua. But yeah. I am always angry. Suits you. That's the whole lore behind it. Your boss gave you a pick-me name. To be fair, it only became a pick-me girl name after the whole 2020, like 2018, like big explosion of like Korean, you know, K-drama and K-pop, blah blah blah. I was working there 2014, 4 years before it even happened. Oh my god, Dad, thank you so much. You like playing with my feelings, don't you? You like making fun of me. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much for the give the sub to Angry. Why does it say Anguilinus? Lineth. Whose name is this? Angelineth. I don't know. Someone just said Chihuahua in Korean. That's crazy. Anguilineth? I don't even know what that is. Ella! Wait, why would you do that? You just gave me give this up to Rising Star. I've never rised anything, matter of fact. I'm more of like a falling star. So poetic. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Ah, little purple heart. Almost sound like Haktua? That's crazy. It does sound like that though. Hansua. Maybe that's why I got the name. No, that's not why I got the name. That's not why I got the name. Anyway, a fallen angel. Aw. Listen, I'm just saying, if you ever want to do any like pick me girl, pick up lines, it would work on me. I'm just saying, you don't have to do much. I mean, you saying take it off already like got my attention. Oh my god. But you have to finish it. Oh, I have to finish the nomination thing? Right. Uh I feel like I just completely ruined my reputation just streaming for 1 day. 1 day. And I always made it so much worse. Anyway, doesn't matter. I've said too much. I'll see what I can do. I'll be a little shy at first, though. It's cool. That makes it just 10 times better. Shy people are cute. Right, the nomination, I forgot. Oh my god, my eye. Is that, do I just like have mascara? Oh my god, I have mascara all over. Whatever. Nah, I can't see it too much, can you? Anyway. I forgot that I was wearing mascara. I've just been rubbing my eye. I wasn't wearing makeup for a while. You had a reputation? Yeah. Pretty good one at that, too. It's just today was every stream. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for saying my reputation is pretty good. Stalker reputation. I call it admirer. Curiosity. Inspiration. Researcher. You don't have to go to all the negative terms, you know? Use another terminology for that, okay? So many words in a dictionary and you chose the worst one, okay? Something that could get me banned. A collector. A target knower. Doctor. So you're a scientist now. Maybe. Maybe I am. We gotta go back to this one, right? Obviously. I just spoke in so many... Oh. So many languages. It can't be anybody but me. Dude, my name looks so much better when it's all caps lock. I should do that from now on. This looks so pathetic. Ew! What is that? No. Oh, actually. Oh. All right. Next one. Best streamed collab. This award celebrates the most exciting one-time and limited time collaboration in live streaming during 2023, recognizing how streamers joining forces and bringing engagement from outside the space help grow the community and the streaming ecosystem. Oh, I don't know. I voted for Ines as best VTuber. Wait, chat, I found my mask. I was cleaning the other day, right? And I found one of my long lost masks, you know? The ones I have hidden away. Wait, where is it again? Where did I put it? Remember this bad boy? Oh my god, this hurts so bad. I don't know how I did that. Hold on. Did I do it? Ah! Hold on. Whoa! How the hell was I doing this for like so long? I can barely see anything. Ah! God damn. Okay, to be fair, also a little bit more flat than I remember it being. Oh, is it on? Yeah. I was just going through it, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, that's like part of my past that I just sort of forgot, you know? So long to no, but like for the stream, I was streaming the whole stream with that mask on. And I could barely even see anything right now. I was squeezing my nose. Everything was just bad. Can you believe that? Can you believe I was in pain? My jaw was hurting like I was in pain. Do you listen to me? Listen to me right now. I was in pain. I just got my wisdom teeth out. And I was still streaming. With a mask. That's crazy. You guys don't appreciate the things I do for you, man. Next time you'll see me in the surgery room and still stream. I don't even know what a marathon stream is. Best streamed event. I wonder how many of these they get. I'm probably ruining the whole like system right now. Oh, a subathon. Oh, okay. Wait, you know what? Best one is Shopathon. Yeah. What? I had a push-up-a-thon. It was hard. Chad, I tried to do I went back to the gym, right? And I was like, I'm gonna do some what is it called? I'm gonna do some push-ups because I'm like, it's only been a couple of months, weeks. I can do it. Um Cutest Benny. She's the one who's in charge of this? That's crazy. Uh-oh. But I did some push-ups at the gym. Let's just say I hit my head on the floor. My arms abandoned me. They just disobeyed me. It hurt so bad too. To be fair, I had just done like upper exercises the day prior. So my arms were already super weak. I was doing like bottom exercise. I don't know what the hell they're called. Lower exercises. My legs and stuff. And I was like, let me do some push-ups. How bad could it be? It was bad. It was really bad. I can't even show you right now because I might actually die. So I'm not gonna do it. No, it was really an ick. And there was an old lady next to me doing some yoga stance, and she looked at me like, "Are you good?" She didn't say anything. She just looked at me, and I just laid down there like it was on purpose. But yeah, it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll have another push-up-a-thon. So just stay active because you never know. You get the chance to actually make me suffer more. I don't. You wouldn't like that though. I don't think you would. You like me and you want me to have a happy life. So if that ever happens, you will just patiently watch without contributing to that kind of suffering. Um, Zero wouldn't have the ick. Don't say that. Don't say Zero would have the ick. Oh my god. I have to recreate who I am now because like if Zoro would have the ick, I would. No. Pokemon Go marathon in Hawaii? Dude, that is cool. I can't beat these kind of streamers, dude. I can't do that. If I drew a stick figure, it would be more buff than you. That is cyberbullying right there. That is. I see that you have to see these guns right here. Yeah. I bet you're scared now. You can't run. I'll catch you. You see this? I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, chat. I had to. He was acting up. I had to show him what he was, dealing with. I'm sorry about that, chat. It's not really usually me, but you gotta let these little kids know who they're fighting. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. You can hide. No, you can run, but you can't hide. You can hide, but you can't. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Exactly. Show him who's boss. That's what I did. That's what I did. I don't like, showing off my guns. I don't like threatening people with violence, but sometimes you just gotta teach them who's the boss. You know what I'm saying? BB guns. and it sometimes, yeah. Oh. All I see is that you're unarmed. Well, it's pre-workout. Okay? I just started at the gym. Imagine what it would be like once I finish. Just saying. Basement thon? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think there's any time in life that I would ever do a marathon. I'm a very shy sleeper. I'm very insecure about my sleeping styles. I'm a very active sleeper. Can I say that? I'm a weird sleeper, okay? I like to make a whole scene out of me sleeping. I'll sing for you, I'll dance for you and shit like that. So you can just play YouTube videos when you sleep. I could do that as long as I'm not being shown on the screen. I don't mind doing that. Having someone else on the screen or something like that. Yell in your sleep? Yeah, sometimes I scream in my sleep. I actually did that once when I was a kid. Anyway. I don't have to sleep on stream. That's technically the only thing holding me back. That and I don't have the tech for it. Like, I don't know how people can stream for so long without shit dying out and stuff like that. Maybe. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe in a year. But I would love to try something like that. Being active like for that long is crazy. You don't have to sleep. So like just stay awake the whole time. Forget to mute her mic. You have to mute your mic? I thought you weren't allowed to do that. Oh my god, I just poked hole in my wound. It's bleeding. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's fine. It's not that much. Just turn off cam. But then what's the fun in that, It's funny. Isn't there like a girl who's been streaming for like 3 years or something like that? You can always time travel when you have low of energy. That's true. That's true. I could also just, suck on other people's aura and then take their energy away from them, I could do a lot of things, but I decide to do it my way. My way or the highway. Be a VTuber and use AI in your model without people. Ooh. Actually, that could be fun. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to try VTubing. I just want to try to be another character that's not me. Listen, chat. I feel like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like if I had the chance, hold on, we got to go on big screen for this one. I feel like if I had a chance to be someone without having my face shown, I would be a whole different person. I mean, yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like another person, another version of me, my alter ego would like get out, you know? You know, like sometimes you see those gaming streams where like they're like they're like screaming and stuff. I would do that. I would be screaming so hard. But I can't do that on camera. I feel like I don't want to see myself scream like on clips and stuff, so I tend to avoid, but I'm a very loud person. She tries BeautyTube getting a face cam again. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting with the whole like BeautyTubing thing. Identity theft and gaslighting people with the split personality. Yeah, like just like, you know, like we would have like another version of me, which is like a VTuber version when for every times I just don't want to have my face on screen, right? And then let's call her Susan. I don't know, I don't know, just and then, you know, like it's me. It's just a more like animated version. It's more fun. Creating a new VTuber channel with a void chance or do I already have so many channels. Oh my god. I think it's getting too late, chat. Oh, it's midnight. I have to get up early in the morning. I don't actually have to get up early in the morning. I'm just saying something. But yeah. Channel. Channel. I don't know. I was thinking about challenge, and then it would fuck me up. Oh, I heard it from a distance. What do we have here? I feel like I look very short on the... Is it just me? Did I shrink? What happened? Yeah. I'm not gonna fix it now. Carlos, thank you so much for the resub! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much, really appreciate it. You know, it's stuff like this that made me realize that, like, I have people in real life that watch me as well. And these are exact the moments where I'm like, God damn it. I completely ruined my image right now. It's crazy. We're at 165? I just noticed that. That's absolutely redonkulous. Oh my god. Is that from today? Oh my god. That can't be from today. Very redonkulous. Damn. There's something wrong. There's no way that's from today. It says daily subs. I know. But like, no. We didn't hit 100. You only got like a couple. Okay, well, we got a lot. And I very appreciate what the ones we got. I just feel like this is wrong. Oh, we got offline. Okay, that makes sense. See, my math was not wrong. I felt like something was off. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, it was today. Wait, let me check who that was. Hold on one second. 1 second. Oh. Oh. God damn. 5 hours streaming. I gotta scroll down a lot. Michael, 5 days ago. I see what you're doing. 5 community. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Look at all of those freaking donos. That's crazy. I haven't really been online. I haven't checked anything. But I do. Oh, Toby as well? God damn, guys. You are amazing people. That's crazy. And 250s as well. That is crazy. Thank you so much. You are actually crazy. You're redunculous. um Wait, so check how much you made on YouTube. I don't even understand what's going on. Is this what it's like when you stream in the States? You just do well? Okay, well, I have to check my channels now. Channels. I gotta check my channels. God damn, what happened to my pronunciation in English? Channels. Why am I saying it like that? I gotta check my channels. All right, you got it. That's what. Can we actually just do a little, what is this called again? Applause for Pixie for like the edits of the previous. Like usually I watch all of the videos, but I haven't been able to do anything since but I did watch them. And the multi clip one. Guess who's getting a bonus this Christmas? I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, that's actually crazy. Clap, clap, chat. Clap for Pixie. Win editor. Not just my editor. At this point, like, my therapist, my manager, my editor, my friend. I felt like the last one was kind of the worst, but whatever. Seriously, so freaking amazing. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Pixie wasn't here. There's a lot of things I would have missed. And I'm not just talking on stream. I'm talking offline too. Pixie's keeping me updated with everything. Like all of why are you calling me parasocial? Wait, we're not friends? God damn. But yeah, every single thing. All the offline gifters, everything. So nothing. A matter of fact, if anything, he's the one who's making sure that nothing is getting out of sight. See, I got people out there, watching you guys. Anyway, W to Pixie for both keeping me sane, and then also for the W edits. Seriously. I was like what's that called? I'm not gonna lie, you lost me for a second there. I'm like, what were we talking about again? I'm tired. I have to end soon. We were talking about Pixie, right? But there was something I wanted to say. Oh, right. Whenever I do a stream, there's sometimes afterwards where I'm like, how the hell is that gonna be a good video on YouTube? And still makes it into a good video. I'm like, god damn. That's an editor right there. So yeah. I'm proud. Proud of you. Proud of you, man. Yeah, the Jessica story was crazy. It's actually crazy. That was just such a good video. I'm wondering the same thing, actually. How the fuck I'm gonna edit this video? Pixie, sometimes you just take small clips, put them together, and then that's it. You don't have, like, you do so much more than you need to, and I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You're making me look way better than I actually am. And I appreciate that. Ah, what's going on? Speaking of videos, made a little video in memory of having. Yes, I would love to watch that. Give it to me. I'm sorry. Yes, 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 please. I would love to watch it. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. She wouldn't want you to cry. Oh, my little baby. I got the best community, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect, like, I don't know. I'm gonna listen. I started uh streaming without thinking I had any issues. And then I started streaming, and then you guys realized I got a lot of issues. But it's good, you know, because my real friends wouldn't tell me these things. You know, it's kind of like if I have to wear a dress to a prom, right? My real friends wouldn't tell me that the dress I picked was ugly. You guys would. And that's what real friends would do, you know? They would tell you the truth. And you guys told me the truth. You told me I was insane. And I appreciated that because you made me realize what my issues were, and I'm working on them now to become the ultimate human being, you know what I'm saying? And I just want to thank you guys for that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for not being ashamed or shy or, you know, of telling me that I am absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. Sometimes, you cannot become a transformer, Enos. You know, some truth don't need to be said, okay? Some truths you can just keep to yourself. I know that. I've tried. Oh, what's going on? Check DMs. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta download it. Or do I have to? Can I not download it? Yeah, I'll download it. Just in case. Do you guys hear anything? Is there sound? Just gotta make sure, because otherwise... Because I can't hear anything. There is sound? That's weird. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, 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 okay. It was just the beginning. Right? I'm gonna cry, chat! I'm gonna cry! Oh my god. Where is it? Is it this one? Ah! Alright, chat. We had a little one minute of silence for our little beloved fur baby, who has been strong with us for years and has returned back to hamster heaven. Nico has been so nice to make a whole video, which is crazy, by the way, of all the little small clips of little Hamid. She changed names time to time. Maybe she was transgender. I don't know. But now it's time for us to watch this beautiful video. I might cry. So don't mind me. Alright, let's go. Oh my god! The little Christmas hat! Oh shit! You got me sobbing so much. Oh shit! Oh. I did not know I was gonna cry this much. I'm not gonna lie. You got me good. I don't think I've ever cried in front of a camera before. It's my first time. Oh. I don't want to go back to big screen. I'm not gonna, I look like a mess right now. Oh. Thank you, Nico, so freaking much for the video. I really appreciate it. I just kind of forgot how much like memories you guys also have with her, and like I was like I didn't feel like I actually showed her that much on stream, but I actually did. Like I always had her with me. And it's weird because like I said, it's the first time that I will not have a hamster, and I'm not lonely, but it does feel sometimes alone. Like I can feel alone, and I feel like Hamida was just kind of making it a little bit more easy, living alone. So, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't know I liked her that much. I was like, it's just a little rodent. It's just a rat. Isn't it crazy what small fur babies can do? And Hamson, cute. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's the first time I cried on camera. I didn't know it was gonna be for my hamster, man. But yeah, I love that little girl. She was. I got her not thinking like it was gonna be anything, but like she started learning, you know, tricks, and like she wasn't one of those hamsters that was like scared or anything. She would always like come towards me, and like we would have a lot of fun. Like I have so many like off stream like videos of her as well. Like I could share that somewhere. I don't know if you even care to watch it, but it's yeah. I think this one's gonna hurt a lot longer. Uh Usually I get over it after like a couple of days. Don't even cry this much for a hamster, but I mean it was more than a hamster, I guess. Anyway, I look like shit. I'm gonna end this. I don't cry. I'm a tough girl. I don't cry about shit. Anyway. I'm sad you were just telling me to get a hamster like yours like 1 week ago and this happens. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I mean, I feel like if someone is not able to get like a big animal like I was, in the beginning, I was like, my friend actually gave me the idea of getting a hamster because I was like, I feel so bored all the time. Like, I want something to have fun with, and I wanted to have it like a cat or like a dog or something. And I can't have that in Korea. So my friend was like, you should get like a turtle or like a hamster. And I got a turtle. And turtles don't really do much. So I was like, I want something else. So I got a hamster. And then one hamster led to another, and I ended up being a hamster mummy, which I used to have a friend who liked hamsters, and I thought she was so weird for that. And then now I got my own, and I was like, oh my god, this is so crazy. So yeah, if you don't live with anybody, get your little Hamida. They're actually really cute. Though I will not promise that all of them are gonna be like my girl, but yeah. She did end up being like 2.5 years old, and considering that they're only like 1.5 year to 2 years, 2.5, maybe it's like a stretch. So she had a long life. I'm shaking right now. She had like a long life for a hamster, so but yeah. The life is too short. That is true, yeah, it's too short. Hamida was and always be part of this journey. That's true. Anyway, I kind of saw this coming eventually, so I wasn't prepared though. I thought it was gonna be like next year maybe she was gonna pass, but I didn't know she was getting old. You can even actually tell in one of the later videos her eyes look kind of different. I don't know if it's actually the infection or something else, but I could tell she looked different. Living alone is so hard sometimes, for real. At least you still have people change. That's why I do that, Dad. I can't have people leaving me. So I chained them up. So they never leave me. Call it insane. I don't care. At least I'm happy. That's all that matters. Anyway, chat. I appreciate all love support. And I appreciate you crying with me. Or just watching me cry. Regardless. Thank you for being here. W stream, W chat, W Nico, and also Pixie, and all of you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching this journey. Thank you for giving so much love to Hamida as well. I could tell you guys also loved having her on the stream. And she would have wanted us to continue. I mean, she probably wouldn't have known anything, but still. But yeah. Honestly, this just teaches us that, like, if you do have someone in life that you care about, regardless if it's a pet or if it's a person, you know, hug them. You know what I'm saying? Give them a little kiss on the cheek, depending on who it is, of course. Just let them know that you love them. That's all that matters. Spend time with them. That's the most important thing. You don't even have to tell them. Just spend time with them. That's all that matters. Just like we spend time with each other. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna have to end the stream a little, like, just quick, because I literally can't even hold myself right now. I'm probably gonna cuddle with people and cry myself to sleep. So no music in honor of Hamida. But I'll see you guys soon enough. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know when the next stream is gonna be. Thank you so much for all the love and support, guys. I love you so freaking much. Take care and say hello to Some